Hello today. I didn't. I doing it right for the stream. Because probably not the best idea. Okay. Welcome today in this beautiful day that is an anniversary of my creation, my birth. For some, it was 100. For others, it was only 21. Depending on the life you're asking. This number, this parent, different method. And spirit after all. How do you think spirits are born? They just pop into existence. You know that saying, there was once chaos? Oh, we pop from that. The spirits that embody certain very important universe level ideas pop like that into existence. That's how I was born. Hello, Nekoino. Thank you. I wasn't looking at the chat, so good I looked. So, what do we have first on my list? First on my list we had Uprising. Like I said in the schedule, I'm not actually that confident that we can do it. I want to check it, I really want to, but I lack a person to help me. Because last time I was doing Uprising, I was doing it with a friend, and it was very visible that the two people are better to do the Uprisings. I don't know if they changed a bit, difficulty when they started introducing it to the new player base. I mean, free to play and new players. But I don't think so. We will be bringing down the servers on March 13 at 7 AM CT, 12 PM UCT, deploy game update 76.1A. Ooh, so we have time to 13. Because they said 12 UCT. So for me it will be UCT plus 1. So it will be 13. So they are taking down the server. I didn't know about that when I was planning my schedule. But well, then if they take down the server before 13, then we'll switch to something else. Still no new story. Well, that's because of the Saga After Strike. If you want to blame someone, blame EA. Because they don't want to agree to the contract that will benefit people. Like, if I was a voice actor, I would not impact that. I won't let some AI use my voice or my face and replace me. Only so the big corporation that has millions of dollars could cut costs for no other reason than to give those money to the upper echelon. What if I don't know. What if we just swapped their CEO with an AI? I wonder how he would feel if he heard that, you know what? Since tomorrow your work will be done by AI because you are obsolete. The funny part is that there is actually a scientific study that proves that companies operate better when their higher management and CEOs are AI. Like, imagine that the robots can better run the company than people. And apparently they are even more humane and generous to the workers. We'll get new story when the SAG-AFTRA thing will be concluded, but we don't know how long it will take. I don't know if player base shouldn't put some pressure on EA to agree to the contract for the sake of the voice actors. I don't see the games. Why are you not opening? Did they already take down the server? No, I have to open the game. EA don't care. Well, they should start to care. Because that's, that's how unions work. It doesn't matter that they don't care. If they don't care, they won't get workers. And company can't work without workers. People often forget about that, but it's not the creator of the company who keeps it going. Not them who keeps the company succeeding, having money. It's us, the people who work for it. If we stop working one day, the company will fall. They won't be able to hire so many people at once. And if other people heard about the strike, they wouldn't join the company. It's like with those strikes for women rights. Like, people often forget that the country can go to a stop if all women stop working for just one day. I feel like workers should be more aware of how much power. I have to restart the game. I didn't hear a music, so maybe they already took down the server. I never can with their timings, because they say 1 hour. I check my time zone for that hour, and it's not correct. Anyway. Ow! I hit my mic with my face. It was too close. In Star Wars Battlefront 2, I opened empty loot box. I'm sorry that happens to you. I actually have that game, but I only played it a bit. I like the protagonist. I like that I start the game, and the first person I see is a woman of color. That's actually... Yeah, total scam. Software also has something akin to loot boxes, but I only discovered it right. I never used it before! But loot boxes are always scam! Okay, managed to open the game. Servers are up, so... Okay, fine. Wrong. I hope the decorations don't cover too much screen. I was testing yesterday to see if it's not too much. I made the entire new Steam just Thursday. I decided that if I do it now, I will have it in the next year as well. I am that kind of lazy. Did the timers for the commands appear? Because I don't see them yet. I was setting them just before the stream. Because I realized that people mostly don't use the commands because they don't know about them, so I set some timers that remind the chat about the command. Okay. Okay. I wonder if people are actually doing that right. I'm on top because we are doing dynamic encounter. And prizes are now here. Upright. Why they're all in need this time? Dawn and Dusk. Because I didn't do anything. Can I join them solo? I don't see it on the solo. I don't remember where was like item. So I have to join this and pray. I feel like there's a rising on either on the fleet or on Odessan. I think on Odessan probably. Because uprisings are directly related to the commander of Eternal Alliance. So, like, they happen around the time you are on chapter, I think 9. Yeah, somewhere here. When you already create the alliance, and just after the alliance uprisings should happen, and then you go Anarchy in Paradise after the uprising. And that's the timeline. But where's my very handy cheat sheet? The cheat sheet should have written down what is after what. I tried solo, and what happened? Did you die? Yeah, I thought so. I don't know if we will be able to catch anyone, to be honest. I don't know how many people are doing that right. I very used to so yeah, Costa, Knights of the Fallen Empire, chapters 1 to 9. And then there are Star Fortresses and Alliance Alerts. Star Fortresses are basically a pricing, I think. No way. No, I am wrong. Knights of the Fallen Empire, chapters 1 to 9. Then Star Fortresses, Alliance Alerts. Then chapters 10 to 16. Then Knights of the Eternal Throne. And then during the chapters 1-9 Uprising. So it's part of the second part. Sorry, I always thought it was part of the first. Because I conflated Star Fortresses and Uprising. Do you remember where there are, where's the, the console to start the solo? Could be on Odessan. Somewhere. They are on the fleet! Jesus. I came to Odessa Inferno. Wasted some money to fly here.
Your empire needs you. Enlist today.
Do you want to do the Knight of the Fallen Empire? I already did it. We are already past that. Oh, this is not on the other side. We are currently on this character in the Desperate Defiance and later. I have Runuk active. I didn't do Illum only, I think. Because it was boring. Ah, veteran. Wait, first I will check Horizon. That should be a Horizon also. He will finish it. Okay. Operation terminal, prior and settle measure. This Uprising Master Mode, Uprising Historical. Why the only one I have in my queue is that one? This is Double also has. Why do I have only one? Active machine. Okay. I am assuming that this is the first one. Or am I wrong? Hello, Zetka! How are you? But I assume this is the first one to unlock. Let's travel. Happy birthday! Is it your birthday? Yes! Yes, it is my birthday. Thank you for the wishes. Happy birthday! Happy Universe Creation Day.
We've got a problem. The Dust Viper gang ambushed one of our Alliance patrols and made off with Odessan security data. Now they're selling it to the highest bidder. We can shut down those vicious scumbags, but you'll need to hit them hard and fast. Stop into the Dust Viper's den and take down their leader, Belnerodia. Then recover our data. Can't forget that.
Ay ay! My inventory is horrible. Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday to you! La 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 la! Thank you! Thank you, thank you. wszystkiego, co najlepsze i najmniejszego, co niefajne. Okay. Hopefully you won't have to use that. No. Hello, Mavashiro. How are you today? Thank you for the follow the other day. Hopefully we won't die. I don't remember.
Santo lat niche sij nam Santo lat niche sij nam jesksi raz niche sij nam niche sij nam.
Wait! You have to wait a second. Die, mister. Oh, what is it? I don't know what the chat was doing. But it didn't understand Polish. You have a lot of inventory stuff. Yeah, I didn't clean my inventory in some time. Saito Saito instead of Solat. Well, maybe you should have put a number. Maybe then it would understand. Okay, we dealt with that one. We didn't die. Lana Beniko is my lover and protector. Hopefully we won't die miserably when she is watching. Because I assume this is supposed to be the easiest uprising because it's the first one that appears on my list. Oh! Wait, those are those new weapons that they were talking about? Wait, so the thingy I found here was also a weapon? Thank you for the wishes, gaming of mine! Oh, I can have two. Nice. There's one more. Combat clarity.
Niche si gwiazka pomyślności nigdy nie zagasni. Nigdy nie zagasni. A ktoz nami nie wypić ten pod stolem zazni. A ktoz nami nie wypić ten pod stolem zazni.
That was not a Slavic language. That sounds like when American actors try to emulate Slavic language in the movie. Some kind of gibberish that sounds vaguely Slavic. Wait, I will sing this. Sto lat, niech żyje nam. 100 lat, niech żyje nam. Jeszcze raz, niech żyje nam. Niech żyje nam! Niech ci gwiazdka pomyślności nigdy nie zagaśnie. Nigdy nie zagaśnie. A kto z nami nie wypije, ten pod stołem zaśnie. A kto z nami nie wypije, ten pod stołem zaśnie. In rough translation, it's like 100 years, 100 years. Yeah? 100 years, let someone live 100 years. Yeah? And then the second part is like the star of the star of what? I can't translate that word. Anyway, good stuff. Never dims or never stops shining. And then who will not drink with us will sleep under the table. Kind of like it. Beautiful 100%. Well, I had a lot of trainings in the Polish birthday. May the star of prosperity never stop shining upon... Yeah, exactly. Something like that. I feel like we wouldn't be able to sing it in the Polish way if we were singing it in English. We would be so confused. There is more of them. This is the most useful ability of this one. Slam the lightsaber into the ground, everyone dies. Wait, Tempest Rocket Launcher fires an unstable prototype projectile that explodes on contact to unleash torrents of lightning in all directions. Enemies caught in it, in the blaze, are electrocuted and stunned for 3 seconds, while continuing to sustain heavy damage. Additionally, the initial impact deals massive concussive damage, knocking enemies backwards and down to the floor. Thermal Devastator. The most powerful and feared explosive in the galaxy, the Thermal Devastator emits an incendiary concussive wave that sets enemies ablaze. While the initial impact sears foes in all-consuming conflagration, the follow-up wave of force launches them through the air with bone-shattering force. Combat Clarity. For 12 seconds, a key ability has no resource cost or cooldown, and your movement speed is increased by 100%. That's useful. We didn't reach the boss area yet. Do the uprisings have bosses? I did it like once, long time ago, and I don't fucking remember. Yeah, I already took that one. Okay, let's kill some lizard. If you can hold this, a lizard. Ah, there's a boss.
Take a breath.
Lana is dying. Lana died. Uh-huh. So this is why you need people to do it. Oh, there's a medicine. Well, I have nobody to ask for help. That's awesome. Can those weapons that we were gathering... Hey, they disappeared when I died. Do they work on bosses? Oh, there's another key here. Huh. How is your day going so far? It just started like 30 minutes ago, so I managed to eat, and that's everything I have done. It's bold of you to assume that I wake up before 10 a.m. Okay, hopefully, we could defeat the boss with the usage of those weapons.
I've got you.
Lana, why are you dying so quickly? She already died. Why my life is going down so quickly? And I died. So it's impossible to do it alone, after all. I wish you can have more than one companion with you. But this is sad. This is very sad. I'm making me some breakfast. Woke up late. See? You are in with me.
Welcome to our market, potential customer.
I joined. May.
Thank you for your patronage.
Only 5 people online. At least on Tatooine. I don't know if anyone will respond. As of now, we are stuck. Can't even go further in to don't keep that. Because I didn't know he can come here all the way to the healing area. Maybe. Complete the firing done and dust. Maybe I should have asked when I was on the fleet. Now I used my fleet emergency pass. If I leave, will it reset my... Will it reset how many people? Oh. Six people. Why don't I see anyone helping though? Ah. I was hearing in a book. I'm general. Oh. Ah. Maybe I labeled it in general. Ah.
Serve your empire with honor. Join the fight on the front lines. Make an appointment with an Imperial Infantry recruitment officer today.
Yeah, I usually have the chat disabled. Kind of cute. Because I am already in the story one, so I can feel. That's sad. That's fun. I don't have friends who this well. This is the sad reality of MMO games. You have to have friends to suffer. And my friends are non-existent. This Johnny get deleted? Nifty too. Jane Darwin. Who was that? Oh, I guess nobody's doing right. Oh, no matter. This character was stronger than the other one I had. Also, why do I have such classes? Just let me... So it's not possible to complete some missions. Uprisings are like additional endgame content that was only available to subscribers before, I think. And now it got opened for new players and free-to-play people. But the issue with Uprisings is that you can't do the story mode alone. You need at least one more person. Because the Uprisings difficulty is a bit much. Why do I have so many decorations? Ah, because they require friends standing with Mandalorian today on Runuk. We could do the missions there, but I remember those missions were also not easy. What should I throw to my cargo hold? Boundless. 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 What was my legacy? Hmm. Okay. What's that? Okay. It's fine. Why do I even have those? Why do I even keep them? Nice. Thanks. Meow. Someone has a cat. Meow. Ah! Oh yay! It's so cute! It meows! It's a local cat. They kinda look worse in the game. In the animation they are very cute. But in the game they look kind of horrible. Their faces actually scare me a bit. Kitty, yes, Kitty. Nobody responded to me. I guess nobody cares. Okay. What can I destroy for the sake of my character development?
Withholding vital wartime resources is a crime. Do your part to ensure victory.
Take a breath.
Meow. Wait, what? Someone's marriage? Wait. What? I'm sorry? Ah, what about you? Wait. What did I just open? You ask what I can destroy. Yeah, but I didn't expect that kind of answer. Ooh, money? I just got free money. Okay, let me clean my inventory. I don't have those still. La la la. Here are cocaine. Here are some junk that I keep collecting because I don't know, I think it may be useful. You are going here. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Weird life. Okay, finally, inventory free. La la la. You are going to get destroyed. That cat is meowing into my ear. Not that I'm complaining. Yay! Okay, so we can do a fight. What can we do instead? Mecha objectives, find men, weapons of chaos. No. No. You know why? Because weapons of chaos ends with a fucking flashpoint that can be only done with 4 people. Because there are tons of zombies trying to kill you. I hate that one. Because I never managed to come back to Dark Hasina and tell her, hey, I finished the job you told me to do. I could only come back and say, hey, I died. Killed by zombies! Wait, I was not listening to chat. Let me catch up. Sorry, that might have been too weird. Destroy capitals, free money. That kind of sounded as if money was a slave and needed to be liberated. Which is kind of true. What's this? Locate the agent of the underworld. Yeah, that was a reward from one of those Galactic Fever. So this is a companion that we're... Wait, cargo mine. I hear there are some kind of promotion for weapons nowadays. What is this?
Personnel with knowledge of Coronet City and surrounding areas must report to their commanding officers at once.
Hmm. Hmm. Ando. Casco. Yeah. On stage. Ooh, what's that? I guess it looks only good on some kind of armor like a trooper. Why is it on... I feel like I have the entire set of this. La la. La la la. White, white. White on white. White on white, damn it. Oh. Simple. Ooh. Also something that would probably look better on the armor of the trooper. I want to check what is on promotion. Guerrilla Tactician Armors. Dark, Trident Dark. On sale, But I also hear some weapons around the phone. I have 2,000! Since when? Must be fine.
Got you.
That would look this. I would look the color. Copper color crystal though. Collection. Color. Wow. Oh. Actually, it's nice. And there's this katana fantasy. But if I buy it here, I won't be able to give it to character I want. Because I have only one character that uses double-bladed, and it's not on this server. I will try to remember to buy it. Hopefully. HK Chapter Shroud of Memory. Unlock inventory Pokemon. Meow? Are you trying to make up for that cat? Okay, I guess we'll have to abandon that prize. Abandon? I abandoned you. You uprising shit. Okay, where's that mission? Okay. The shadow. Oh, on Nar Shaddaa, of course. There is tag drops enabled, yes. Okay, where is that guy? Does it have any mission that I have to do? Get him. Not that I really want to that much, but I got him as a reward, so I could as well pick him up. I will show you why I like this Peter. I like it because of this. My wife, Lana. Look how relaxed she is. Look at this. Meow 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 meow
Meow
meow
meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow.
Look at it. Did you ever see Lana Benico so relaxed? I even have a pet. That would suit my Lana. Lana loves droids, to be honest. Lana loves them. I see, Luzetta, that you decided that the chat is your personal meow space. Kitty, bless you. Oh yeah, you, because I sneezed. Very relaxed. Very. Usually she is not that relaxed. She doesn't know what relaxation is. She's overworked. But she's so very pragmatic and capable. Who was the one who was proposing doing Knight of the Fallen Throne on Veteran? But I wouldn't be able to do it on Veteran, I think. At least not alone.
Both hands are currently open for business.
Also, I don't know how long it is on Veteran. I'm neutral. Beep beep. Where even in this area before? Looks vaguely familiar. I would love to be driven around like that. Well, me too. What is that guy? Oh, good thing I never came here. Or that's no thing you can do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. 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 Here you are! Hi, Fenzale. Okay. Speak quickly, my time is precious and I have little of it to waste. A bold claim. Who are you? Tread carefully, I will not hesitate to punish such presumption. We'll talk more later. I have other matters to see to. The shadow. Okay.
Yang perluam ka. Lamay na yakira na buwa report. Nuilak apa janggamgam. Aga nemnang nemua imuk.
Thank you for the wishes, Serafina. Okay. Here. No worries. Ooh. I am not worrying. How are you today? Okay, tell me more of this ambition. An interesting proposal so far, but there are still a lot of unanswered questions. I have a bad feeling about this.
Kalima aku. Lapo ramamka. Mamni nika. Nagnaya mamni kamka. Kala jiwa nimok. Engam. Yamanaya agam.
I don't know what the guy is talking about because I didn't read the previous sentence. I am well. I may be unwell soon, though. What exactly do you hope to accomplish?
Nimek paginaya. Napikara ikaw. Nayakara.
Uh-huh.
Napikimaraka. Niniapnan. Nagjaki. Onyan.
Uh-huh.
Ganaya nuga. Jinimnaya lak. Unag meye.
Uh-huh.
Keraka kalangkara. Niniap oramak yag mege. Kam inu nemluk. Najanaya. Akam minik meraka.
Uh-huh.
Nani karameraka akam. Jauk libik. Meraki naba. Anayu lebik. Depan maya karamu ako.
Okay. You are offering an opportunity to crash Underworld. Come, I accept your proposition.
Ekalam bumikam. Aknaya. Memgam gangi ninya kegwan. Am nerla anyak.
Okay, so I got him as a companion at 25, and he wants us to kill some people, I guess. He is now lunging on my speeder. Every companion of mine is a lazy asshat now. So I woke up recently, started streaming, realized that we can't do uprisings because they're too hard, so I just tried to, I don't know, clear my mission log from the missions that I do have, that I didn't do. Because I started doing stuff on the new character and I just kind of come back to this one when when there's new story. At 13 they will be turning off the server, so we can't really do anything time consuming. Ouchie! You blew up my speeder.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
I wouldn't want to live on Nar Shaddaa, to be honest. The air looks polluted. But maybe that's just the natural light of this planet or something. Your associate is here. I'm aware. Oh. Oh, the Bruta. Hello.
Chechupa gumi ni opi, but malia bedwana ni bobo.
Shadows. You know who I am? You're very forthcoming for a representative of something called the Shadow Syndicate. The Shadow Syndicate. This ought to be good. I don't recall ever hearing of the Shadow Syndicate.
Pampawula kava ji ota takoke hute nopisto.
Okay.
Chicos ba ini godaye ji liska janagawa.
Maro Vis.
Bobatra wanawanga mi bunwate twatwipi. Atuba wata kiku ubakili wata bonkidonko.
They are referring to the planetary settlement for this place. That's unfortunate. No disagreement.
Ni at ang bumpa boshoro mokili manklonki.
Nebaga kamkakakyam. Glak nimu amyagalak.
You should honor the agreement you made and help the Empire. What happened to your alliance with the Empire?
Chunky fagota ji hopoda ji otava kokise.
Mapa amkanamya. Kimainu menu. Najanaya amkam.
How can I be assured of the Shadow Syndicate's loyalty?
Laporam amka. Mamni nikag. Nagnaya mamni kamgam.
Okay, how can I support the Syndicate?
Bumpa kombak niji. Tonka liska chachanga. Gabanotase ikepuna. Maletota umishka. Okay, where would I locate this underworld Syndicate plan? Se gutu damote. Ki hasado ponyo lis de woto. Chobot I katsuan dile jokula kota. Pumpa kombak niji. Tonka lista chachanga.
I'll keep an eye out for this underworld syndicate plan.
Nichu watik luki.
That's all? So there is no mission for that, just the general syndicate whatever's, I guess. So if something drops, something drops. But there is no mission. Mecha objective. Interesting. I lost all of the alliance alerts, despite the fact that I didn't do them. I guess they turned them off at some point. I still have one that was with the mission, but otherwise there's no alliance alerts to do. Okay, what was with Rudolph though? That was for unlocking the droid, but you have to be a subscriber to unlock that droid. I think I tried to do this, but I couldn't. Riser, Master... Master Uprising? Who would be insane enough to do Master Uprising? What do you mean I can't kill? What do you mean conflicting praise? What do you mean? I am not in store area or something. Why are you taking away money from me? I don't understand why devs decided that the economy within the game needs improvement. Like, what do you mean inflation within the game? I am poor. Why do I have to pay for travel? Why rich players can't be the ones that have to pay for travel? You're eating at my credits reserves. For real. Yeah, I don't get it. Like,
Welcome.
how
Please
can
select an available travel
how
route.
can inflation within
Have
the
a safe
game
and
be a
pleasant stay.
problem when there are still like players who are like billionaires? They have tons of credits and are selling stuff for bajillion credits. Meanwhile, I am poor. Maybe I am just too stupid to understand it. Still no. What is wrong? Why I can't queue from Nar Shaddaa? All content has been filtered out from this app. What do you mean? What do you mean? Am I like in wrong instance or something? Impossible. He's traveling to the fleet is cheap. They will close the server soon, so we don't really have anything to do. Maybe we should switch now before they switch off the server. I'm sorry, mister, but I prefer Lana. My Lana Benito is level 10. I have Dark Riddick, I feel I had it for a brief moment. From all of the companions, currently the highest one I have is that. And he now is level 1. Why was he level 20? And dismiss him one time. Lana.
Memgang Kalikam.
Could use the company.
Whitey, you're going. We are going up the main playa. Can I queue from here? No. Is it because I'm on a speeder? No. What's wrong? What do you mean conflicting fate? You mean this? I still can't do it. Wait! Roll in me, the reward of the... I'm sorry, I am not a healer. I didn't really do words on because one day we have to just sit and do words. People do wardens all the time. Speaking of, how can I get better armor than the one I'm wearing? Because I am kinda out of the loop when it comes to new updates. I mean, I'm trying to understand. I'm stupid. I know that you can get gear from those.
See anything you like?
But look at it. This is a conquest.
Come again?
Hmm?
Your money's always good here.
Conquest. Okay.
Come again?
Platform.
See anything you like?
How much platform friends do I have? This first. Delete this first. You should choose one piece. That's it.
Come again? Your money's always good here. Come again? Your money's always good here.
I'm currently not wearing any of those noble vessels.
Serve your empire with honor. Join
No.
the fight on the front lines.
I'm wearing
Make
all
an
the
appointment with
elites,
an Imperial
so I was
Infantry Recruitment
leveling
Officer
the
today.
platforms.
Your money's always good here.
So I was leveling the platforms. Okay.
Here, this will help.
I don't have this stabilized for now.
Come again. See anything you like?
No, actually I
Come
didn't see
again?
anything I like. Instant transfer. Of course I don't have enough time. No, do that. Carbon. Yeah. What do you mean you need 6,000? This is robbery.
You won't find a better bargain. Come back anytime.
Operation gear, token exchange.
See anything you like? Come again. See anything you like?
Supreme Victory.
Come again.
Come again. I feel like in a store was very, very annoying. Okay. See, nobody's responding to a price. DQ. Warzone's need magic. I don't know if it makes sense just before the server shut down. Like, they should be closing service at 14, but they may close it at maybe that is just switch the game when we still can. Sorry I couldn't do the uprisings. As you could see, even one boss was too much for just one character and a companion. That's why they recommend at least 2 players and killing companion to do it. What did you just send? Is it a wood? Is it a wood? Or is it like an animated emote? It's an animated emote, just I don't see it on Restream chat. Lurky. Thank you for the lurk! Speaking of which, there's a command for lurk. You can use it. Why are you crying, Suzette? Don't cry. We'll be switching to another thing. I love Star Wars, but sometimes I get reminded that that game is not single player. It's the most single player MMO you will ever play. The issue is that when you finally have to do some, or want to do some MMO stuff, you need a friend. I'm just speaking not the Lord this time. You're like, but you're like, at times. Wait, what? What did I just read? Like, I know I am saying a lot of like. Was that what you were referring to? I was trying to be confusing. Well, you succeeded! Congratulations! You have received 100 messages today with Restream chat! Wow! This chat was never so lively. I think that thanks to all of you, but special mention of Vuzetka the cat. Special mention. Vuzetka the dinosaur! No. Okay, we are switching to Wuthering Waves. I am 32 this year, which means on here I am a dino. Hey! How much? Do you know what the number is of my birthday today? At least in this body. Remember, I was birthed by the universe thousands of years ago. But in this body, there is a specific number. That guy, I'm 34 this year. Only dinosaurs on this chat today. We only, you know what? We only need the other chatters in the chat to admit how old they are. So we would know who is the dinosaur and who is not. The gaming of mine, or Mavashiro, or Nekoino. Like, admit it. Admit it. Are you dinosaurs or not? If you are still here, of course.
Santo lat santo lat santo lat santo lat nichaj zij nam. Santo lat santo lat santo lat santo lat nichaj zij nam. Nich zij nam. Nich zij nam. W zadrovu w sheshu w pomyślności nichaj zij nam.
I can't. I can't. This was such a butchering of Polish language. I witnessed the slaughter of a pig. Infinite Battlefield. I don't like the name of this. Yeah, the text-to-speech doesn't understand Polish. It's butchering. Butchering of the Polish language is something else. I'm dying. Help. And help! Ah, okay, I remember what that lady wanted. She wanted a very specific fish that I don't know where it is. I love hearing my mother tongue being butchered by text-to-speech. That's kinda masochistic. Can we say it's masochistic? I bet. Okay. I can get one. Or
Winds, heed my command.
The fish are over there.
until 13 we'll
May the
try
gentle
to
breeze bring a bountiful
fish a
catch.
bit. So we'll have like 10 minutes of fishing. Hi.
What's next? May the gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch.
Did I get stuck? I think I got stuck. Help! 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 This is how Tokyo Drift ends. I needed to teleport back because I got stuck. What do your chat up to?
May the gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch. What's next?
I get stuck again?
Winds, heed my command.
How do you do it? That you get stuck? Look! It got stuck. It clipped even. How is this that today is that day? Can't even fish. Oh, both disappeared.
Winds, heed my command.
I have to be more careful, because I will keep slipping into stuff.
Gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch.
Oh, speaking of which, later we are supposed to play a new game. But I don't have any of those games installed, so I should probably choose now what we should play later. Because I need to install it.
The fish are over there.
Fishy, 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 fish. So, I was posting yesterday the list of the games that I have. I have all the Witcher games.
What's next? I have all the Witcher games. But I also have... Wait, there was a list. Sea of Thieves I have a game that's called Cat Cafe Manager. I have Divinity Original Sin 1 that I never played before. I got Tomb Raider, the GOTY version. The one from 2001, I think? No, wait. Wasn't it from 2015? That one was... It won Game of the Year. So it was 2015. And I also have Greedfall. Which we bought yesterday. So Tomb Raider and Greedfall. Because they were on promotion and I was like, I have to have it when it's still cheap. No, not the one with Lara with triangular boobs. That one was the first one. Or one of the first ones. It's 13! And do you know what that means? 1. I have to take out my cat food from the fridge. But the second reason is more important. Second reason is that I was actually born at this hour. So now is actually my birthday. We started 2 hours early, but now I was. Now this is anniversary. The proper one. I don't place you guys. Happy birthday! Yeah, happy birthday to me! Let's go back to fulfill the request and we can start the thingy that I wanted to do. Return to the dock. Deliver. Yay! Yay, okay. Banner. When it comes to banner, we will be counting on my birthday luck. Like usual. I like wishing on my birthday. So, from the regular ones, I have 50. From those I hoarded over the game time, I have 38. So we have 88 wishes on this one. Hopefully Brand will come home. Because he's a pirate, and he's like a brainchild of Jack Sparrow and several different people in one person. My Kitku sends you birthday wishes and happy kitty purrs. Oh, this is so cute. Okay, thank you from your kitty, Jackie Sparrowy. Yeah, this is Jackie Sparrowy, but Chinese. With not Chinese name though. Okay, so we should probably try now. Do I have any bad feelings? No. I don't feel any bad vibes, so hopefully everything will go according to plan. 10 wishes going. Convene! Where's the rum? I don't know. Someone stole it. Gotta, find the guy and kill him. And find the rum. It's
for
you!
another afternoon consultation, I see.
Booba.
What's on your mind today?
Booba! Sorry, but I always look at her and the first thing I see is the bouncy. Runs drunkenly from angry locals. Good luck. Second 20. Yay! lady! Pink booba lady I like. Are you sure about that? Ooh, hello Mirage. Okay, free. Music didn't change. You again.
Time for another afternoon consultation, I see.
You know what?
What's on your mind today?
I feel a bit attacked by her. She always comes when I get a 4-star character listed. Oh, we got some weapons. Was that 3? Yes, that was 3. Okay. 4? Husbandy
Quit the chit-chat.
Look!
Tell me what you need and I'll make it for you, provided your descriptions are reasonable.
I started complaining and he was like, okay, if you are tired of booba, here I am. Have a chest. Has bouncy boobs and pink hair. Me, like. Well, we are gay. We are gay here. And we'll live long to be gay further into the future. We need to gay the next generation. Just like the conservatives here we will do. If they don't understand that this doesn't work like this, we can as well just lean in. Man, booba also like. This will be 5. Last time we saw Man Booba.
Ranger Donjing. Worry not. My Crimson Blade will not harm you as long as you haven't done anything bad.
Aww. Last time we got Man Booba, it was in this way. I guess we'll be going full banner. That was 40 or 50? I lost the count. I think it was 50. 50?
Whoa! Wanna catch me, huh, you thieves?
Aww, this is so cute. I like the animation. It's better than the splash art, to be honest.
I am Baizhi, a researcher at the Huashu Academy.
Booba!
Let me witness where this encounter will take us.
Sorry, I am really bad with my female gaze. That is very men gazy. Ice, baby. Yeah, of course, she's also a healer. Hey, we got 2 ice characters at once. That was 60, I think. 70. Please give me who I want!
Quit the chit-chat.
Oh, I got scared for a second.
Provided your descriptions are reasonable.
My heart nearly jumped out of my chest.
Hey!
Jesus fuck!
Something wrong. I wanna look, see? Oh, Black Shore's member. Encore reporting.
Oh. I mean, it's at least the same element. Now I'm sad. That's not much. It's today, not my day. Is there also a guarantee if you lose? I mean, I like Encore. But I was not expecting to lose. Usually on my birthday I don't lose. Taji. Yeah, I know. Let's try anyway. I don't remember what people said about him. If he needed his weapon as well. I am really poor in this game though. When it comes to wishes. Let's do second. Okay, I will try again. But I don't have much hope for a second goal. Because usually I get pretty late gold tier.
At your service. Are you the one in need of a hero?
Quit the chit-chat. Tell me what you need and I'll make it for you, provided...
Uh-huh. Why did I get 3 4 stars right now? That sucks. Please, please, please be him this time. Please be him. Yes! Yes!
The curtains pull back, and I am here to hunt for every laugh. Grant, at your service. A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
20! That was 20 after losing, but the first 10 were like, I saw Chicia, I saw Mortefi, and I saw the weapon. And I was like, is it a sign? Is it a sign that he will come next? And he did! He's so beautiful, look at him! Look at him, look at his chest. My cat got scared, she came to the window and I started screaming when I got him and she just ran away. I'm sorry, Kitty. Yeah, I told you, like, that was weird. Like, on my birthday I usually have luck. So I was like so surprised that I lost. But then I was like, okay, let's try again. And then Mortefi, Chicia, and a weapon that looks suspiciously as if it was for him. And a sword. For Brant. That must be a sign from the sky. I'm looking respectfully. I am looking not respectfully, but he reminds me of Sampo, but he is better than Sampo. Sampo, whenever I see him, I want to kind of shake him and do something bad to him, but not in a good way, in a bad way. But when I see Brand, I'm like, man, we need more men like you in this world. Take my ram. Take my ram. I have 10 boxes. You could technically say that I got him in 90 wishes. Technically. Technically. That's what happened. And I also got 3 upgrade to Encore.
Plan with convention.
Time for another adventure?
Baba. I even have a team just for him. That was actually this team. I would have to kick out Encore, which is sad. But my current Changli build is literally the DPS build. So this is like a team in which I am running 2 DPS at the same time. Not the sub DPS, like I am running them both as if they were DPS. I love you, Encore. But you're getting swapped by a man. Unselect. Wait, I need to unselect Verena. Ah. Now, let's put our faith here.
Rage on, approaching storm.
And
to the surviving lands.
Look, he's just a level 1 baby. He will steal your heart and your crate of rum. Yes, exactly. This is why he was born. He was born for mischief.
Plan with convention.
To which stage will life guide us next? Well, whatever it is, I'll play my role to the fullest.
The sword that fell from the banner is not listed as one of his weapons. He is listed with Overture, Blazing Brilliance, Emerald of Genesis, Red Spring, and Ether. Okay, he needs molten and Great. Actually, cut sounds. Then the next one is energy regeneration of fusion damage plus energy. Energy regeneration. I don't know, we'll find something like this here. We have attack. And half damage. And I can't put the second wolf here. I have to put something else. And cost 1. Okay. Now here's a full set. Okay. Attack, resonance, skill, damage. Okay, that can be. This also could be useful, but cool. I still don't know how they work. For example, if I soon. If I do this, he will have molten reactive damage and energy. I don't know if what I am doing is fair or cool or nice, but I am doing it. Oh. This is cool. Look up. It's kind of like having a shiny. Do you also have this? Ooh. I like it. Hey baby, Brant. I wonder what does he need to level up? I was recently getting stuff.
More power? Now we're stormproof and unstoppable. Let's go! Full speed ahead!
My captain! He needs a specific boss. Dragonbird. Oh, no. Early access. Is it hard to do? Should I be afraid?
Guests of the unkind. Make it faster. Triumph through sacrifice. Beckon the divine flame. No need to worry. Take full. Sever.
Epic shot! Same actor, different role. It's but a splash.
Physical damage detected.
It's but a splash. This is getting fun. This is not.
Oh, he died. I'm sorry he died.
I'm fine. Diminish. Durability low. Loading. In war with time. Take full.
At the helm.
My blade again. Be reduced to cinders.
Oh, from the heart. Stay calm, loading.
Together we vanish. Who's the caged bird now? Triumph through sacrifice. Sever!
Epic shot! More passion! Right behind you! Open for you!
Ordained. Okay. Loading.
Ooh! That was actually very artistic, what she had done there. And we got exactly 3 to level the baby up.
Plan.
To which stage will... With this, the stage is set for a grand opening. Come on, trim the sails!
He doesn't even have a weapon. I forgot to give him one. He's using a regular sword. I'm using what I have, but sadly, I can't go for his weapon. I also don't have Changri's weapon, which is also on the banner, which is interesting, because they are together on the team. Like, they are supposed to be together in a team. So this banner that they set really
Gotcha, didn't I?
not friendly to people who didn't get Changri weapons before. Oh no. Shit.
Think fast. Triumph through sacrifice.
It's but a splash!
Leave
Leave it to me. I am graft in you.
Beckon the divine flame.
Stay calm, Logan.
At the helm! In the limelight! It's but a splash!
Together we vanish. Mine takes form. My blade burns.
Epic shot!
Who's the caged bird now? Triumph.
We war with time. Is it the damage protected?
Triumph through sacrifice.
Leave it to me.
At the helm! Climax of the show!
Triumph through sacrifice. Move it faster. Triumph through sacrifice. be reduced to cinders.
Ah, another artistic defeat of the dragon. This time it got only 2. I need to leave this place before I get attacked again. Nice. I know, right? I know, right? I need to leave before the dragon thinks that I live only to fight him. Okay, we got several stuff from this battle, like achievements. Databank. Upgrade. Nice too. Guidebook. We nearly fulfilled daily quota. Kill.
Plan with convention, then conquer. Plan with convention, then conquer. But
why hesitate if you know what you want?
We got constellations, or how is it named here? Resonance chain for several characters. More. Mortef is by far the character that also decided to harass. So what is this skill? Wow, BTS. I'm trying to check the skill priority. Normal. Forces. Searches and don't have priority.
Plan.
To which stage will life guide us next?
I don't know.
Well, whatever it is, I'll play my role to the fullest.
Plan with
To which stage will life guide us next? Well, whatever it is, I'll...
La la la. I got a bit distracted. I can see that now. We were supposed to do his companion mission.
Come take a look at our official merch. Welcome to the Pioneer Association store. What would you like today?
They can buy those. I can buy those.
Great choice. I love that too. Great choice. I love that too. Great choice. I love that too.
Okay, so if I can buy it, I can buy
plan with
To which stage will life guide us next? Well, whatever it is, I'll play my role to the fullest.
After I find what I want to find, we'll do the story. Look at him! Respectfully. I am looking at you respectfully. He's like a brainchild of a circus and a pirate.
I repair and make Tacit. A resonator's life is crucial, but their weapon comes close. Pick a reliable one in my place.
Okay, we bought this.
To which stage will life guide us next?
I don't know, babe.
Well, whatever it is, I'll play my role to the fullest.
Okay. Can I buy more from this guy?
I
Mister.
repair and make Tacitite weapons.
I know. But you do that.
How about it? Feeling fresh with your new weapon?
They refresh.
How about it? Feeling fresh with your new weapon? How about it? Feeling fresh with your new weapon? How about it? Feeling fresh with your new weapon? How about it? Feeling fresh with your new weapon?
Let me defeat the dragon one last time.
To which stage will life guide us next?
Guests of the unkind. Perish in flames. Mind's eye.
At the helm!
Leave it to me. Logan, I engraft you new.
Together we vanish.
Take form.
Make it fast.
In the limelight!
Be reduced to cinders.
Sever. Take form.
Epic shot!
Leave it to me. Logan,
Together we vanish. My blade burns.
take form.
No worries.
Mind's eye. Who's the caged bird now?
Leave it to me. Logan, astral modulation. Stay calm.
Together we vanish. Triumph through sacrifice. My blade burns.
Climax of the show!
This dragon has like attack from above that can kill you if you're not careful, and I was hit by it, but we survived. Now I'm satisfied. Now I'm stuck. Ooh, flame. Flame. Nice. What did I get more? I got a UFO. Now,
plan
baby
with-
can be a
To
little.
which stage will life guide us next?
No. Okay. I will
Well,
ignore
whatever
that.
it is, I'll play my role to the fullest.
Please, Kakata. I don't know you. Bye. Okay. Please. Brand. Sail day, Captain. Oh, it's even close.
Make it fast.
Make it fast. I am trying. Wait, what's Maple?
Winds.
There's no
heed my
entrance
command.
here. Where is that mission, to be honest? Oh, we're down. Here. Here.
Guests of the unkind.
No. Oopsie. Not here.
Make it fast.
Sorry, I don't have time for it. I'm looking for someone.
No need to dwell on it.
Where is that mission? Where are you? I went all around looking. Here? Let's try. Let's try here. Here. No way. You here? Oh, I got lost. Help. Where are you, Brand? I can't find you. Where is he? Should have done fast travel before. Like, trying to find entrance here was a mistake. Brand! Brand!
So, Captain, how about it? Fancy a wager on who hooks the first fish?
A bet to start the day. Oh, Battier, you do know how to charm a man. What are we betting?
Is that Brant? What are those two doing? Better find out.
They're betting on fish.
Only a 6-pack? That's unlike you, Battier.
What?
This isn't just any drink. I brought the finest brew from Egglertown. Cost me a pretty penny, you know.
Aye, Battier, my good friend, add one more 6-pack. Tonight, this deck will be riotous with our revelry.
Okay. What are you doing here?
Ah, look who decided to join us. You've come at the perfect moment. We're about to place a very, very important bet.
Uh-huh. What's the bet? You do realize your luck isn't good, right? Rum!
Grant this captain is due. I'm working hard to secure some fine libations for us.
Very Jack Sparrow of you. Betting to secure an alcohol.
Battier fancies himself my rival, so he's wagering his prize stash of wheat liquor.
Ooh.
Believe me, that stuff from Egglertown is pure heaven. Smooth, sweet. I can almost taste it already.
I just noticed that some decorations were turned off. See? There was like an additional layer of... Can be turned off.
Confident, are we? Less sweet in the steaks. I'll toss in a bottle of troop strength. Everyone's in for some fine spoils tonight.
Ha! A bold move, Battier. Let's make this really interesting. What would you have me wager?
Oh no, Captain. We're not just betting drinks today. Not with the Rover as our guest. How about this? If I win, you give the crew a day off. We all want to hang out with the Carnival's laureate again.
Ooh.
And you, Captain, will handle all the chores. Cooking, cleaning, deck scrubbing. The old kit and caboodle.
LOL. He is so flabbergasted. As Brant and Battier heatedly discuss the stakes, you notice the fishing rod twitching, the line pulling tight. Well, the suspense, I need to feed the cat. But we'll come back here in a second. Just give me a moment to feed the baby. To cat. I will. Granddad says that the puppies can find food for themselves, but I'm worried. Could you help me go to the city gate and feed my puppy? Gotcha. Yay, pets. What should I feed it? Granddad usually prepared the doggy food, but it's fall, I think. Then could you help me get the food?
Except drown people. I mean, the good kind of waves.
I feel like everybody understood, Farina. That sounded actually very autistic, don't you?
Seems like she's still a bit traumatized by that.
Well, who wouldn't be? I still don't know what happened to the rest of the world. Like, was only Fontaine flooded or everything else too? Because it looked like only Fontaine was flooded and Fontaine is elevated, so it's even more weird.
Anyway, let's go see if there's anything we can do to help.
Like, if the whole nation is elevated to the level of mountains in the other regions, then if it got flooded, what happened to the other regions? I have questions. Wants to still. Stop staring like this. I will repeat even more. Stop. I like ships that start at odds. It's such a drama. I love the drama. Dehya is so not impressed until the realizes that if she was here she would be like, God damn it, man. Get it together. Go to bed. What would he do if I lose?
That was amazing.
Why are you talking like this?
My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy.
What? 1? This was not sex, but you talk as if it was. 2. It kind of sounds like it. 3. I now discovered that vampires are easy. Like, let him drink your blood and he'll be happy forever. I mean, till the next dinner. It's like a definition of being easy to date. Like, he drinks your blood and he gets the endorphins and he's like, woohoo! And you have no problems anymore. This man is daddy. Daniel, you got a daddy for your guardian. This man, look at his huge manly booba. This is a dream of everyone in the closest vicinity, I bet. Regardless of gender, everyone likes squishy things. Yes. Granddad says that the puppies can find food for themselves, but I'm worried. Could you help me go to the city gate and feed my puppy? Gotcha. Yay, pets. What should I feed it? Granddad usually prefers the doggy food, but it's fall, I think. Then could you help me get the food? That's what they will do. Okay. Oh, you have a baby. Okay. Who's the best Jedi to fight Grievous anyways because of his lightsaber? Yeah, I watched the videos on YouTube about that. I really like him. He is sexy squid. Why he has to be a Jedi? He's too sexy virgin. The same with Queen Lanvo. Quit the Jedi Order, come to me. Polska pierogiem. Ja myślałam, że Polska to jest kraj z kartonu, a nie kraj zrobiony z pierogów. To znaczy, że Polska to jest jak chatka tej czarownicy z Jasiej Matka. No Polska długo nie postoi w takim razie. Skoro minimum zjedzenia pierogów to jest zjedzenie całego kubła, więc Polska długo nie powstanie. Ouch.
Pause. Reveal. Don't be scared. Shatter. Speed of light. Nowhere to hide.
Stretch your wings and raise a storm! Goodbye. But we'll meet again.
Ah, come back! Come back to me!
You give, you receive.
I want a date. Thank you for the raid. Just the music was in really bad mode. Hey, where's my chat? Give me back my chat. Hello? No, I mean that the music was like they were talking about really important stuff, and we were having like nya 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 nya. I mean, if we put it that way, that was the perfect timing. And this scares me that my character is looking straight at me. Stop! Don't look at me. Should we be nice or should we be real? Nice and real. Nice and real. Our wall has been broken, yeah. Hello, Lumine. Your name is Mari in this world. She sees into your soul, yeah. She's staring straight in my soul. I feel scared. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Feel my sword. I still prefer. Oh no! Although they hit the buff. We are so. Now she got resetted again. She is not running. Let's see. Please give me someone good. I am scared. I'm not looking. Ugh. Cornucopia. Collapsing sky. The moles welcome you. Oh, that's so cute. Mediation. Fine fruit. Pioneering. Sagacity. Cornucopia. Cornucopia. Well? Hello? This is weird. This is weird. I kind of had a feeling that it would be well. How dare you be here and stand in my way? I am going to kill your boss anyway. LOL! That was cool song. I don't see the game. What happened? I see the black screen and I don't see anything. What is happening? Huh?
Dinner's gonna burn.
I'm back. I am back. Just 10 minutes of the break. I ate something. Is that Tar still here? Darod! It really did! As before the break, as Brandt and Bakier heatedly discuss the stakes, you notice the fishing rod twitching, the line pulling tight. Save the rod! Neither Brandt nor Bakier pays you any mind, completely absorbed in their wager. Their focus is so intense that even the Primus himself will be made to wait until the bet is settled. Her face.
Deal. It's been too long since I last cooked for the crew. If I lose, I'll show you all what this captain can whip up in the galley.
Really in the fishing rod. Are we going to destroy their bed? The weight tugs heavily. This is no small catch. It must be seizable. And there it is. Colossal fish flopping in the air with a look of sheer disbelief inside.
Sentinel, look at the size of that beast! Ha ha ha! Do we even have a pot big enough to cook it?
Wait a minute. Isn't that Batier's rod?
Does it mean that Brandt just lost the bet?
Well, well, I didn't see that coming. But I do relish a good twist.
What's that? The Fish King himself? Oh, well done, my friend. And congrats, Captain. You just won yourself a day full of chores.
Very well. A bet's a bet. Looks like I'm a humble sailor today.
If you're playing sailor, then who's gonna be our captain?
Who do you think? Feast your eyes on the great fish she caught. I'd say our laureate is more than qualified to steer this ship.
Me? A captain? You must be joking. I'll be whatever you want, provided I'm compensated. Money?
I've got no doubt you'd make a great captain.
Aww.
But no pressure, of course. It's entirely up to you whether you wish to take command. Setting that aside, why not join us for dinner? Trust me, you won't want to miss the liquor you won for us. Allow us to thank you properly for all the help you've given. So, what say you? Will you honor us with your presence?
You must. And with that beast of a fish you just hauled in, tonight's feast will be unforgettable. Come, fill your belly. It's the least you deserve. Right then, I'm off to let the kitchen know what's coming, and to dig up my finest liquor for the occasion.
And I'll be excusing myself as well, Captain. Oh, time to scrub the decks until they shine like gold.
Lol.
Oh, and if you find yourself with nothing to do, feel free to explore. Make yourself feel right at home on this ship. Ciao!
What does the captain of the Troop of Fools do in a day? There's still some time before dinner. Might as well see what the crewmates are doing.
Why so quiet? Isn't all of this just also artistic? Aya, can you make any sense of this? Of course I can, let me explain. This is a stage prop design blueprint inspired by the Montelli family's performance requirements, passionately crafted by Madame Niarla of the Masked Reverie. These stage designs aim to present the most beautiful, elegant, and exquisite visual spectacle, giving imagination wings and transforming the entire stage into the galaxy of stars. You're just reading what's on the page, aren't you? Are we really just going to stare at the blueprint with such a tight deadline and these overly complicated designs? Me? You? Wait, I get it now. And what exactly do you get? Rocia, we need our first mate to step up your game this time. Why the game glitch? Is it because I turned on some installation in the background? Tadiha. One, two, three. Perfect. Woohoo! Yay! What are you doing? We are rehearsing. This is Dugin, the main character of our play. And Echo as the main character? Don't underestimate our Duggins. This kid is sharp as a tack. He sneaked aboard the pilgrim sail searching for his exiled friends and ended up here. But the friends he was looking for, they're not here. They went somewhere else. Still, our little Duggins didn't give up. He decided to stay with us and join the tour across Ridacita. This play we're rehearsing is all about Duggin's own journey. I'm sure if his friends see it, they will come looking for him. Woohoo, yay! Is it the only thing you can say? Woohoo, yay? Ron, what are you doing?
There's still time before dinner. Smiles are all around. Why not wander about and soak it all in?
about this captain thing.
Battier did say the winner would be the captain, but of course the choice is yours. So, do you want the helm?
What does being captain actually involve?
Simply put, you chart the course and steer the ship. The crew will be ready to sail on your order at a moment's notice. Might seem easy enough, but there's more to being captain of the troop of fools. These seas are full of thrilling quests and glittering treasures. That's where a true captain shines, leading their crew to uncover lost legends, revel in the crowd's cheers, and sail boldly through the stormy sea toward glory.
Uh-huh. Did the brand... Yes, he is. He is so clear. He is so gay. I wonder who would be his boyfriend. Or girlfriend. You know? Because he can't be in love in any other way than in a gay way. That does get me going. Sounds easier said than done. I feel like there are easier ways to find glory. Or them friends. Yeah, them friends.
But none of this is possible without a captain, and the same goes for every member of the troop. Take Battier, for example. He's our best fisherman. Tina, she knows every inch of the sea, and Levito's stories could stretch on to fill 100 nights. Everyone's unique talents make this troop what it is. Each soul plays an important role. Ah, but duty calls, Captain. Oh, time to scrub the decks before dinner, as promised. Dinner's at 6. Oh, good, there's still time. Until then.
Okay, Tina.
Captain, what's our destination?
The closest treasure?
Normally Captain Brant calls the shots, but since the helm is yours, I'm all ears.
Finally, now this feels like a captain's job.
The fools are always eager to know where we're headed, so a captain must light the way. For those of us who've left our pasts behind, a guiding star is everything. I don't know what the troop would do without a captain.
I see. I'll do my best to live up to that. Then let us...
explore the entirety of Rinasita.
Splendid! Brant took us to Septimont once, so we know that route well. Now that I know the plan, I'll go tell the others and get things ready.
No gasps of disbelief. Just another day in the life of the troop of fools.
We've braved wuthering waves and stared down every tide. We're seasoned sailors, Rover. Captain Brant might be whimsical at times, but when the chips are down, he always pulls everyone through.
Whimsical.
Surprises are just part of our life, so we've gotten used to this improvised way of sailing. Speaking of which, we've been busy with convoy assignments lately as pirates have been causing trouble intercepting trade routes. So we should stay sharp, Captain.
Aren't you the pirates, though? Whimsical, yeah, is this how gays are called nowadays? Whimsical?
After today's performance, I'll check the sea conditions again.
Did you mean gay? Yes.
Tina! Where are you? Rehearsal is starting soon.
I'm coming! Well, Captain, duty calls. I hope you're finding your footing here. Catch you later.
They consider themselves sailors, but to me they scream pirate. But at the same time, they don't see themselves as pirates and they see pirates as bad guys. I thought you were pirates. Not the circus troupe on the ship.
Hello. I heard you're the captain today. Don't forget to wrap up the paperwork.
I thought I was running a ship, not a ledger.
Don't worry. It was a joke. I hope you've been enjoying yourself today. Leave the paperwork to Brant. Harold will keep an eye on him to make sure it's done by tomorrow.
Lol.
Brant might not look like your typical captain, but he gets the job done.
He's surprisingly reliable.
All in a day's work for a captain, right?
You know what? It would be actually better if they leaned into the pirate aesthetic more. Because, if they're just a circus on a ship, it's already interesting, yes, because of the ship. But if they were also pirates, then you would have like, the mix of pirates and a circus into one. That I was always seeing them like this, the storyline, but now that other character was like, pirates are disrupting the trade routes and we need to be careful, and I'm like, aren't you pirates? Pancake!
6 o'clock dinner! 6 o'clock dinner! Greetings! Captain Brant sends his regards!
I'm the captain now!
Oh, Captain! Captain! Brant lost again! Surprise, surprise!
Has he ever won?
Never wins! Never wins! Captain! Pancake at your service! At your service!
That sounds as if the crew was exploiting the captain. If he always loses, then they don't have to fear anything.
The Returned sailed through scorching flames, back to the stage's brilliant light. Hoist the jib and set sail, he cried. We shall conquer the raging sea.
What's that you're singing?
Oh, just a little shanty about a tale on the tip of everyone's tongue lately. They say a pirate roams the stormy sea, an immortal who can walk through fire without a scratch. No one has ever caught him.
Got a name for him?
The name's not important. It's just a story after all. Still, the children love this sort of thing. Stories and songs all woven together. They're always asking Captain Brant to sing with them. He gets into it too. Sometimes he makes up a whole scene right on the spot.
Is that part of the captain's duties?
Not quite. Just Brant indulging his whims. Anyway, I'd better get back to composing. I want to have this new song ready for those young buccaneers by dinner.
Aren't buccaneers pirates too? Is he gay? Or a theater kid? He is gay and a theater kid. Oh, dearest Alicia, what shall our next ballet be? Who are you talking to? Oh, Ophelia, is that you? I was just asking Alicia what our next performance should be. See, each island nation has its own preferences, you know. Take Septimon, for example. They favor plays like The 300 Nights of Capitoline and Assassin's Journey. You know, action-packed, filled with historical sagas and war. That's their thing. I like them too, but Alicia doesn't share my enthusiasm. She prefers heart-wrenching tragedies like The Shape of the Ocean or The Perished Water World.
You know, those tear-jerking stories that only the ritually people seem to appreciate. But I can't stand that place, and let's be honest, tragedy is not in my wheelhouse. Oh, it's so frustrating. Alicia, my dear Alicia. Okay. Are there some more people we need to talk to, or that's all? Go have dinner with the troop. I guess we should have that dinner. We should add the gay whenever Captain speaks. Because he is gay with every breath. Is that pizza? Here he is.
A bottle of troop strength, just for you. Around these parts, this stuff is as good as gold. Oh, and look what I found while gutting the fish.
Let me see.
It's split in half.
Odd, right? I found it just like this. It might even be a relic from the old days.
Hmm?
Aww.
Look, there's something there.
My eyes activated.
Huh. May I have a look?
Is that a letter? Does it mean anything to you?
Yes. On these seas, there's only one legend about Dee.
The story of Drake, the Golden Captain.
What?
Captain Drake? That adventurer everyone talks about?
I thought that was just a fanciful story.
Who is Captain Drake?
Captain Drake, the famed hero of Renacida. Legend has it, he assembled a crew with naught but a single coin and amassed great riches from the wealthiest of men.
How?
He then embarked on a quest to chart a safe passage across the stormy sea. A feat worthy of being remembered forever. But there was a price. Only one crew member returned, and he had been driven mad. What happened out there is still a mystery.
They seem to know the story well.
Such tales were my bedtime stories. Back when I had just boarded the Pilgrim sail, with no family and nightmares that could raise the dead, Toscanini would share such stories to comfort me.
Aww. Did you hear that? He had nightmares he couldn't sleep.
At the time, I swore that if I ever became a captain, every crew member would come back safe. No exceptions.
Ah, Toscanini, the Night Watcher. You are one of the few who still remembers him. Did he ever tell you the rest? That mad sailor who raved about his captain's coin, saying it would lead to untold treasures. Perhaps it's the very coin our captain here is holding.
Untold treasures, eh? Well, aren't we lucky? If we had the old thing, imagine the riches we'd claim.
Do these treasures really exist?
Oh, they exist, all right. The Golden Captain conquered every sea known to man. The wealth he amassed could give us all lives of leisure and luxury.
I suspect that Brand was thrown out of Rinasita when he was still a child, but he says he had no family, so he was an orphan?
Half a coin. Treasures? Ah, blast!
Something wrong, Heimer?
Now that I think of it, I lost a half coin just like this not long ago.
Uh-huh, you sure a one like this?
Yes, almost identical. There was a man yapping about his value. I thought he was just bluffing. Didn't take him seriously. Then I lost it to Bella.
Bella? Since the pirates started stirring the waters around Raguna, she's been hiring us to guard her family's ships.
Are they now a mercenary? Hello, Arachna. How are you today?
Yeah, aye. She's a regular at Trattoria Margherita. Loves their pizzas. I run into her all the time.
Well then, our next stop is clear. Fortune has a way of smiling on us, Captain. Shall we try our luck at the restaurant?
I stopped myself from saying anything about Italy.
What say you? Ready to check it out?
Don't have to ask me twice. Sailor Brand, lead the way.
Aye, aye, Captain. Our course is set. Ready the sails and let the wind carry us.
Do they have day off today, though? Margherita restaurant, pizza.
I've had dealings with Bella before. She's all right in my books, but she's got an odd obsession with good luck charms. The last time we encountered a thick fog, she was a bundle of nerves, convinced I needed to be tied to the mast to ward off any siren beguilements.
What?
Wait, you didn't actually go along with it?
Naturally. It was quite the spectacle. Ridiculous. But we all love a good show. Once we were deep in the fog, I managed to wriggle free. You should have seen her face.
Lol. Got it, let's go. Let's go to the restaurant. We got teleported. Straight to the next location. Game is a little bit buggy. My favorite restaurant. Where's my pizza?
There she is. Huh, it's rare to see her drinking alone. Let's go talk to her. Bella, my friend. Why so down? It's not like you to drink alone.
Oh, spare me the pleasantries. My luck has taken a turn lately. Nothing seems to be going my way.
You can always redeem some luck from me, the spirit of luck. Hey, do you want some? On a discount.
Pirates are strangling our shipping routes. And if that weren't enough, look at this pizza. No olives.
What do the olives have to do with anything?
Margherita says they're out for a few days. Can you believe it? Even the simplest pleasures conspire against me.
Lol, what?
And that lucky coin I fought tooth and nail to get. Stolen! Some wretched thief made off with it. I've been cursed ever since. Unlike you, Brant, you could disappear into a fog and emerge glittering like a diamond. If only I could borrow just a pinch of your luck.
I'm sorry to hear that, Bella. But I've got news for you. I'm not the captain today. If you need good luck, you'll have to ask this one here.
It might surprise you to learn that Brant lost a bet. Sorry to disappoint, but I am the captain today.
You never know what the tides will bring, huh? Margarita, 2 glasses of nectar wine, please. And top off Bella's drink on my tab.
Coming right up.
No luck charm beats a good glass of Gocce di Divino. Cheers to shaking off that bad luck.
Did they animate the liquid separately? Cheers!
Cheers.
The three of you raise your
Fine wine.
glass.
By the way, Bella, where exactly did that coin of yours get stolen?
Right here in the restaurant. A few days ago, I placed it on the table while I was chatting. Next thing I know, poof, it vanished.
A lot of diners have been losing things lately. I can't say who's behind it, but it seems to be happening more frequently.
Did you ask the local cat? Sounds like a common thief. Seems there's sight on display.
A common thief. Captain, I have a plan, but I'll need you to steer the ship this time.
Aren't I the captain just for that, though?
Really? I've only just started on mine.
Why is he drinking it like this?
All eyes on me! I, Brant of the Troop of Fools, have a grand announcement to make.
Is he drunk?
What's happening here?
Is this supposed to be part of their show?
Friends, gather round. Have you ever heard of the legend of the lucky coin? A coin said to guide its owner to untold riches and hidden treasures buried deep beneath the stormy sea. My friend is fortunate enough to have half of this coin, so we set out to find the other half. The fog tried to lead us astray, and raging tides sought to hold us back, but we did not yield. The coin's magic has led us here, and now we seek to reunite it with its missing piece. So, ladies and gentlemen, if any among you holds a clue to the whereabouts of the other half of this coin, step forward now. Share with us the secret, and fortune shall be shared in return.
Ah, Brant is playing the crowd. A clever move.
Yeah, he also put me on the
All eyes on
spot.
him. This is my chance to look for any unusual behavior.
Yes, also, if someone wants to steal something, they will know that I am the target now.
Should I tell him? Share of the treasures would be nice, but... Should I tell him? Share of the treasures would be nice, but...
Hello there, any clue about that coin by chance?
Huh? Me? Nah. I've got nothing for you.
What a shame, that means you'll have to miss out on those treasures.
Alright. Maybe I do know a thing or two.
That was quick. Just a simple yes or no will do.
Damn it. Oh, fine. I know where the other half is, but you'll have to cough up some payment first.
How am I supposed to know you're not lying just to pocket the reward?
I'm not lying. If that rotten pirate'd stolen it from me, I'd still have the coin with me now.
Wait, who? Oh, there you are, you thief.
Wait!
He told on himself, basically.
How was my improvised performance, Cap? Want no applause or cheers for your humble bard?
Bravo! Bravo!
Thank you, thank you.
Bravo!
That was a wonderful performance.
He's so happy. Look at him.
All right. Seems like we've got ourselves a lucky gentleman.
A thief.
How about an introduction first? And then you tell us where that coin is.
Name's Swiper. Go ahead, gloat. Chalk it up to a bit of lousy luck. You lot would never have caught me otherwise.
Uh-huh.
But the coin you're after? It's long gone. I barely had it before pirates backed me into a corner.
Did my channel get disconnected for a second?
Pirates?
Who are those pirates?
Yeah, their captain. Named something like Aldrich. He took one look at that blasted coin, started muttering something about a midnight rendezvous in Egla. Whatever they're planning. Ooh, I don't like the sound of it.
Aldrich. So it is him.
Ooh. Is he good looking or not?
That's all I know. If you want the coin, go catch him yourself. Now let me go. I'm innocent.
Didn't you steal stuff from other people?
Innocent? You stole the coin from me, and now you dare claim innocence.
She is so angry.
Despicable! After all you've done to our customers, you show no remorse. You're off to the Order Tribunal for judgment.
The Order Tribunal? Hey, you can't do this to me. I told you where the coin is. You owe me for that information.
Lol.
Of course. And your payment will be a one-way trip to the Order Tribunal. May you start a fresh chapter there, my friend.
Lol. He was put in jail.
Move. I'm taking you to the tribunal. You'll be coughing up every single thing you've stolen, and then some.
Lol. I don't even feel bad for him. Seems like you know who this Aldrich is.
An old acquaintance of mine, so to speak. We were banished on a pilgrim sail together. I remember he even had a nickname. Quickfoot Aldrich.
What's that sound?
But he always had trouble embracing our ideals, so he left the troop before long. The next time we saw him, he had already become a pirate.
So he was once part of the troop of fools.
He's probably after Drake's treasure as well, which explains why he took the coin from Swiper.
Makes sense. But what's got him heading to Egla Town at midnight?
Well, that's the part we'll need to see for ourselves.
Then our curse is set once again.
Looks like we'll be burning the midnight oil. Once we arrive, we'd better keep an eye out for those plushies.
Plushies? I am mourning that they are not pirates a bit now. I thought they were pirates. I feel as if I was a victim of false advertising. Where's Igla? Far away, but I have teleport. So it should be quick. Should be clean, should be clean, should be clean.
Captain, look over there.
What
Looks
are
like
they
they're
doing?
preparing for a grand gathering.
Why they're digging?
As much as I'd love to go over and stoke the fires of their fun, those pirates are on high alert. If our approach is clumsy, we might as well shout, "Hello, we're here to ruin your party."
Agreed. We need to gather intel without being spotted. Let's find a way to sneak past.
Exactly what I was thinking. See those echoes over there?
Do you have a plan?
Ha! As the saying goes, at sea abide by the waves, on land respect the earth. This is a plushy gathering, so we'd better fit in with their customs.
Are we going to become flashy?
Come on, Captain. The night has cast its spell, and it's time for the plushies to dance. Let's welcome the superstars of tonight's plushie gathering. Cuddle Wuddle and Lottie Lost.
Hi, I am Cuddle Wuddle. Wait, why are you a Lottie Lost?
And I'm Lottie Lost.
Lol.
All right, let's go give Aldrich a surprise he won't forget.
I guess the pirates didn't think about this possibility.
With these disguises, we're perfectly camouflaged. Let's mingle with the crowd, see if we can uncover any useful information.
I'm telling you, it's huge news, matey. Heard it straight from the captain himself. What did the captain say? Spit it out! The captain said... Oh, wait a tick. What are you doing here?
Grip the hilt tight.
Lottie Lost.
Lol, that was Brad's voice! I guess the disguise didn't come with the voiceover.
What's that strange noise? Ah, never mind. It's just a Lottie Lost and a Cuddle Wuddle. You're still shaking in your boots over the flaming return, huh? There's no need for that. Well, that was an accident. If I run into that returned again, I'll make you pay. But besides, you're the one who's shaking like a leaf. Anyway, what did the captain say? The captain said, when midnight strikes and the moon reaches the treetops, he's gonna make an offering to that coin.
What?
If all goes to plan, we'll have enough for 5 Raguena cities. 5, I tell you!
Okay.
And when that happens, we'll show those high and mighty city folk what true banishment feels like.
Huh?
Brant, look over there. There's another Lottie Lost.
No, we're not the same. That's a sad Lottie Lost. I'm the happy one.
Did he really just say that?
she said.
A Lottie Lost can't be happy. I've never seen a happy one before.
Wait, what?
And that Cuddle Waddle looks real strong. Why are you here? Is it for that big bad pirate?
You understand what she's saying? Are you improvising again?
Oh, come on. I'm accurately translating everything she's saying.
I don't believe you.
Lost?
Fine, I may have embellished a bit. Be angry.
Lottie. Afraid.
She's warning us to be cautious. Pirates aren't fond of echoes, so she and her friends have been forced to stay out of their sight. Don't worry, gentle Lottie Lost. We'll do our best to help you and your friends dance freely in the moonlight again.
So are they pirates only because they don't like hoes?
Gentlemen! The moment we've been waiting for is finally upon us.
Aldrich really hasn't changed a bit. Get ready. He's about to launch into one of his Aldrich speeches.
Gentlemen! Do you still remember the day you boarded the Pilgrim's Sail?
He's not hot.
From that day forward, we were forgotten, spat upon. But that ends now.
Okay, maybe a little bit.
Behold, gentlemen, held firmly in my hands. Drake's coin. The very coin that once guided Captain Drake to unimaginable riches. Now I, Captain Aldrich, am its rightful keeper!
Just a half of it, though.
And with it, we shall claim Drake's riches and take whatever our hearts desire!
From this speech, you can get the feeling that he was a circus performer once.
You'll be capping your teeth with gold, and you'll be swimming in nectar wine before long, mateys.
How Brand even dares saying bad stuff about his speeches when he himself is doing speeches all the time? Brand, do you know what hypocrisy is?
As for me, I'll drag those arrogant Raguna nobles aboard like the mangy curs they are. They'll call me captain and beg to kiss my boots.
He's really that evil for a pirate. And I can't stand behind putting nobles in their places.
Even that noble laureate will be fetching my tea.
But I can't stand behind that. I am just a regular person. I just won the laureate. Why do you want me to make be your secretary? I am not even a noble.
Captain! Captain! Captain!
A case of wishful thinking, am I right?
A dream or not, it's wrong to treat people like that.
I mean, I don't know if this game is aware of the concept of nobility being evil. Most of the time. But yes, treating me, the protagonist, like that, when I am just a regular person, not even a noble, and I don't have really that much power, despite having entire Black Shores under my command. Forget about this. I am just a regular person. I can't be your secretary.
For this momentous day, we brave the fog of penitence and to bring back the golden fleece and the bell-ringing crab.
Are they going fishing?
No wonder we ran into trouble a few days back.
All our blood, sweat, and tears have finally led us to this coin. Our map to untold treasures! Coin, oh coin, reveal to us the location of treasure.
Mexican flyer is raiding the trash with a party of 71.
Wait, what? Hey, welcome raiders! So many people! What's going on? Thank you for the wishes. How are you? How was the Dead by Daylight? Also, please ignore the NPC in the background. He is very dramatic. How are you today? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders! We got some weird matches. Oh, I can imagine. But it was fun. I am happy that you had fun. I should probably introduce myself. Hello! Hello! I'm Natachi, I am a variety streamer. I mostly stream RPG games, but I also like strategy games. I play Wuthering Waves and a few other gachas, and I also play a lot of RPG games. Whenever something reminds me of Dragon Age, I want to play it because my desire needs to be fulfilled. How is the birthday so far? Well, we are just sitting here and relaxing. Relaxing, playing games, you know, having fun. I feel like my introduction was lacking a bit. I don't have, you know, written it down. I'm improvising. We were playing SOTOR before. Star Wars The Old Republic, but I couldn't do Uprising alone. So, well, they are very hard. Thank you for the follow! Hey, we have a Polish man here with a Polish name. Hello, I am also Polish. I understand your username. And your username is basically, hi, I am Janek. How are you, Janek? And how are all the raiders? I hope you enjoyed Mexican Flyer playing the Dead by Daylight and that you will enjoy our relaxation with Wuthering Waves till 4 p.m. 1 hour still left. We'll then switch to another game. He's my boyfriend. Wait, what? Wait, what? I thought they came with the raid. Is Janek your boyfriend? Got him to visit you. Yo, I am Herbatka for my Wusetka. Love it. You are so cute. Wusetka, you don't have to worry. I am not going to steal Janek from you. Though it's kinda funny. Does Janek know? Does Janek know that whenever we see a hot lady in Wuthering Waves, you are there? He's the cutest! Baby boy? Baby boy! Welcome! I hope you enjoyed the stream. I wonder. It must be really weird to see a VTuber. Unless you watch them constantly. Like, there is not many Polish VTubers. I don't even know any Polish VTuber celebrity, to be honest. He doesn't. He's about to be introduced. Well, if we see any hot lady, because for now we are seeing a very weird man with obsession about the coin. Meat!
Coin! Oh, coin!
Oh, I finally see how many people is watching now. 52. Jesus Christ. This is something else. Seriously, I never saw so many people. Maybe not never. I didn't see so many people in a very long time. Need to leave you for some sleep. Hope you have a beautiful birthday trip. Thank you very much, and I hope you have a nice and restful sleep. And that your people will enjoy the stay here. Or at least the lure if they wish so. I don't mind. Okay, sleep well, sleep well. I sometimes forget that people exist in different time zones. So sometimes people come to me and they already have night when I still don't have night here. Oh, come now on. I will be worried if you wouldn't ship every hot anime girl. That's a very good approach. But what about the men? Is this part of the act? Did he just lose the coin or something? I wasn't watching what he was doing. I was watching the chat. We are disguised as those plushies in the background.
Why isn't anything happening?
Lol. What did you think would happen? That you will scream into the sky and there will be like a flash of light that points you into the direction of the treasure or something? Yeah, we are the plushies. We hide inside the plushies and watch what this guy is trying to do because we are incognito. Old man yells at clouds. Yeah, and he looks weird when he does it. Look.
Captain, could the nearby echoes be screwing with the coin's magic?
Of course. Of course the people who hate echoes would say that.
Good point! Gentlemen, if you want your dreams to come true, capture every echo in sight. Leave none behind!
Oh no, our disguise is compromised now.
Aye, aye, Captain!
But he lost!
Oh no, this isn't good!
Enough of your bluster, Aldrich. Can't you see your audience is about to doze off?
Who's there?
Lottie Lost speaks.
It's Happy Lottie Lost. And
Captain Kodomodo!
remember those dazzling names, for you are about to witness our might in this showdown.
Lol, this is hilarious. This is so weird.
Cuddle Waddle also speak.
This lady is hot now. I could go on a date with her. If she didn't want to beat the shit out of me right now.
Fool! Can't you see they're not the real Lottie Lost and Cuddle Wallow? They're just humans in disguise.
But you didn't consider that we could be. Your protections, your security is lacking.
Seize them! Don't let these interlopers ruin our grand scheme!
She is Pirate Booba. Every person is a Pirate Booba. Are we going to have to fight?
Captain, why are you just standing there?
That's what you're here for, isn't it? Charge! Go on! Once the Avengers ours, we'll feast and drink like true nobility.
Flame!
Flame? What flames? Slithering about and hold your ground! I'm useful like a chocolate teapot.
Flame, you say? Let me turn this into a bonfire.
What is happening? What is happening? The posing!
Over there!
Is he doing moon dance too?
All yours, Captain!
Oh. Map! Spectacle was very nice.
Aldrich fled like a cat with its tail on fire, still living up to his old nickname, Quickfoot.
Cat with its tail on fire. I would have liked to catch him. At least we saved those innocent echoes.
Indeed. And we reclaimed this half coin. And next time we're in Raguna, we'll return it to Bella. I've got a feeling we'll cross paths with Aldrich again soon enough.
Uh-huh.
Lottie lost!
I'm sad! Lottie lost! Instead of happy, because she before said that she never saw a happy Lottie lost. So now she can't be happy Lottie lost. She's unsad. Lottie lost. I can tell she's happier now. Saying bravo.
Well, would you look at that? Captain, I didn't know you were fluent in Echo. Miss, as promised, you and your friends can now dance in the moonlight to your heart's content. Go on, enjoy. It seems Aldrich spent too much time on the sea and forgot the fundamental rule of this trade. Quid pro quo.
Okay.
If you want the sea's rewards, you have to give something in return. Just like how being a captain doesn't just come with rights, but duties too. Every reward has its price, and tricking his men into paying it for his own gain is absolutely unforgivable.
Ooh.
Anyway, take a look at this. This map marks 3 isles. I'm betting they're the hiding places for Drake's treasure.
Yay! Finally. Do you have wishes you want to fulfill?
Well, who could resist the siren call of Drake's fabled riches? It's tempting, no doubt. But, truth be told, it's not the treasures themselves that draw me in. It's the stories, the legend of Drake himself. What did he face? What mysteries did he leave behind? There's no grander performance than that, Captain. We've come this far already. I'd regret it forever if I turned back now. So yes, I want to visit those isles, and maybe we can uncover the truth about Drake's treasures.
But we'll need a ship. What if we run into more pirates?
Pirates? No big deal. We'll deal with them like we always do. Luckily for us, one of our troops' gondolas has been docked since the Carnival. Looks like it'll come in handy after all.
Time is ticking, let's go.
Off we go. I'll lead the way.
He's so cute sometimes. He just looks into the camera straight into my eyes and he's doing something very cute. He knows that he is performing all the time, I guess. It almost feels as if he was breaking the fourth wall. But he isn't, but it feels like he does. Breaking the fourth wall. Like I said, he isn't, but it feels as if he did.
Here we are, Captain. The port. See that gondola over there? That's ours. Sometimes we set up a temporary stage on it for impromptu performances. Keeps things lively.
Gondola, gondola.
I've sent the coordinates of the first isle to your terminal. Now all we need to do is sail full speed ahead toward our destination. We're nearing the dock. Let's head in.
Ouchie. Now you know why I don't have the driver's license. Wait. Are those really... Is this really the... It looks so weird. I felt for a second as if it didn't load.
It's so quiet, like an intermission. Whenever it gets this still, I can't help but anticipate the next act, and the surprises it might bring.
Captain was right! They're here! Everyone! Get them!
That's the surprise you were waiting for.
Brad salutes you. Focus, will you? More passion!
We can't win! Run! Run for your lives!
So typical.
I've seen more fight in a children's theater troupe. Anyway, Looks like they were digging over there. Let's take a look.
There's nothing else in this hole.
Sure there is. My trusty shovel. And some air.
Lol.
All right. No more jokes. Keep digging, Captain.
I was observing my cheek tights. Dig.
Here it is.
It looks like a chunk of amber. Its color is quite beautiful.
Yeah, it is.
Remember the amber key Aldrich mentioned before? This must be it. Let's take it and head to the next aisle.
Okay, where was my gondola left?
I can't wait to see what surprises the second aisle has in store.
Looks like the fog is rolling in.
Don't worry. This happens often when you're out at sea. Just trust the wheel in your hands and trust me. Follow their lights, Captain, and we'll safely reach our destination.
He's singing.
Look at those shipwrecks, Captain.
Are those Drake's ships?
Yes. It's said that Drake's fleet sailed across the entire stormy sea. Hard to believe that such a legendary figure could lose his way. But if these wrecks are here, it means we're nearing our destination.
Wonderful, gentlemen! At last! I found the key! Of course, your help has been invaluable. Do you see those wrecked ships? And with this thick fog, this place is danger incarnate. However, as your captain, I'm willing to sacrifice myself, braving all the dangers ahead for our grand cause. Stay here and await my return. And if anyone dares to get in our way, make them rue the day.
Captain! Oh, Captain!
That's Aldrich's voice.
I wonder what he is up to. Hi, man. Huh?
Hey, you two! Stop right there!
Are you talking to us?
Yeah, you two!
Huh.
The captain's orders are crystal clear. No one messes with our grand cause. No one's stopping me from soaking in wine, and him from decking his teeth in gold. That's right. You know how badly my teeth ache now. Ow! All right, let us show you what real pirates are made of.
Sure, why not? Is their asset?
Wait! We're in trouble! It's the place is returned! What? What did you say so earlier? We surrender! We surrender! we yield. Didn't expect you to be the Flaming Returned, the legendary pirate who can't die. We don't stand a chance.
Wait, what? So he is a pirate! So you are a pirate! What's this? Another new dramatic backstory. So your secret identity is a notorious pirate. Any more absurd titles you want to tell me about?
Aha! So this is my hidden identity.
Okay. Didn't you, hate pirates, though?
Stop playing coy. You know what I'm on about. It's a tale every sailor has heard.
Backstory time.
No one knows when he appeared, or when he vanished. He was hunted time and again, but slipped through every noose. They say he's immortal, for no raging storm, nor crashing wave.
Look at me!
Not even the sharpest blade can kill him.
That's quite the legend you've built yourself.
Let's see how this plays out.
Oh, strong as hell that one was. Had the guts to raid the Pilgrim Sail again and again.
Rescue missions.
Anyway, he always ruined our plans. Every time we set off to raid those merchant ships, this fiery bastard would swoop in, flames blazing. Beyond outrageous.
There were quick-time events during this. I failed one.
Now you know why we chose to surrender.
Uh-huh. From this story, I understood that he really is Jack Sparrow. Both the young and the old version.
Oh, right. I am the Flaming Returned, the immortal scourge of the seas. Cross me, and you'll be haunted by the crackle of flames every night.
Are you though? Are you though? I am kind of confused. Is he or isn't he? That's the question.
Gold, for the love of gold, don't! I'll spill everything.
But wouldn't that be betraying our captain?
And he has a forte that is flame, so I guess it fits. If the shoe fits.
Oh, fool! Didn't you hear the captain? If anyone dares to get in our way, make 'em regret it. If we don't give 'em what they want, the captain won't sleep a wink. He'll be plagued with nightmares of this menace. Besides, the captain's already offered the key we found. He promised to share the loot with us, huh? And soon, I'll be swimming in barrels of wine.
And I can get a gold too.
Oh, what a generous captain you serve. Truly selfless.
They remind me about those two guys from the Capitan Barbossa's ship. The comedic duo.
And yet somehow these two were left behind to stop us?
That guy that wants the golden tooth is the guy that wanted a new eye.
Well then, let's head to the next aisle.
Yay! Yay, okay. We are now in the uncharted territory that I didn't unlock yet. Please on the map. my gondola. Here I come. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. There is an entire mountain hidden behind swirling clouds.
We're nearly there at last. I'm very excited. There's something magical about the end of a journey, don't you think?
Uh-huh.
That's when the real excitement kicks in, just before the final curtain call. So, Captain, ready for what comes next?
Yes. As ready as I can.
It's Aldrich. Right there. Just as we thought.
Ooh, this looks like Sentinel's temple. The comedy continues.
Bran, I didn't think you'd show up so soon.
And I didn't think you'd still be here. Where's all that treasure then? Your crew is itching for the grand return of their selfless, heroic Captain Aldrich.
Lol. Making fun of him?
Useless fools. Couldn't even slow you down. Fine. You want the key, don't you? I could give it to you, but...
Ah, I see. You want an honorable duel with my captain. A proper Sea Knight's duel full of valor and...
He doesn't.
No! Must we always resort to violence?
Yes.
See that? It takes 2 keys to unlock. You have one, and I have the other.
Mm-hmm.
We both want the treasures, right? So, how about this? I'll give you my key, but we split the treasure. 60-40. No. Wait, I'll be generous. You take the 60, and I'll settle for 40.
I don't trust you.
You've seen my crew? Those poor souls. I'm doing this for them. To give them the life they deserve. A happy, peaceful life.
Uh-huh. Since when? Brand is not impressed.
Captain of the troop of fools. A fair deal. Wouldn't you agree?
He sounds sincere. But can I really trust him?
No.
Regardless, agreeing to his deal to get a hold of the other key is in my best interest. Even if it's a trap, we can handle it. In that case...
Think about it for a bit longer. Look at Bran.
All right, we accept. Hand over the key.
So he accepted in my stead.
Here you go. The gate's right over there.
I have a bad feeling about it. Oi.
treasures. Wait, what's that?
Echo.
You stay here and defend our great cause. Show them the true might of the fool's truth. Farewell.
Did he really just fool me? How are we going to get inside now?
Well, the gate's closed. Looks like our friend left us with these two chop chops for company.
Just what you'd expect from a pirate.
First to the
Triumph through sacrifice. Beckon the divine flame.
At the helm! No worries. Listen carefully. More
Together we
listen carefully.
Feathers instinct.
There's an opening over there. Let's check it out.
Sure, why not? 1, 2, 3. Hey. Happy birthday, Simara! Welcome, Simara! Thank you for the wishes. How are you today? Hey, Bran. What's your problem? I've been sick for like 4 days now. Oh no, I'm so sorry you were sick. That's unfair.
You earned it. You keep it. Ha! I knew there'd be a way forward.
Yay!
Let's keep moving.
What's this? You find distinct carvings, though must have been worn away by time.
Let me out. That's why I want to leave.
Oh. Someone was once trapped here.
Oi oi.
Brad salutes you. Right behind you.
Together we vanish. In flames.
Perfect finale.
Shield mode. You find more carvings, but most are illegible.
No hope. I pray for this to end.
Lost by seafarers, no doubt. Likely got caught in the sea fog and couldn't find their way out. Poor boys.
Someone was using this wall to count the days. That looks
Is
sad.
that a picture?
It's badly eroded. Let's take a closer look.
You find more carvings. They are hard to read, but you can make out a few sentences.
Curses away ahead. They lost their minds at the sight of the treasures, fighting like madmen. It was terrifying.
Curses, huh? I guess that's why no one's ever managed to bring back Drake's treasure.
This looks like waging your heart against the cold.
Looks like He's a captain. He's got a scale in one hand and... Wait. That coin in his other hand. It looks just like the one we found. One side holds treasure and the other... a broken heart. What do you think it means, Captain?
It's hinting at how to get the treasure. It's a warning to be cautious. Art isn't really my forte.
Could be. In stories like these, there's always a catch. Treasure hoarders love setting traps for any would-be thieves. You know, there are stories about a place at the edge of the ocean. A nation where people use scales to measure everything. Souls, wealth, nothing escapes the balance. Perhaps this painting nods to that. Everything has a price. Classic quid pro quo. Fascinating, isn't it? Maybe even Drake had a sense of fairness when it came to treasure. Anyway, let's keep moving, Captain. I have a hunch we'll uncover more soon.
I feel like finding the treasure I called Broken Hearts is supposed to represent something harmful happening to you.
It says, "Oh, sea, curse equally all who dare to steal the treasure. Remember the law of quid pro quo. Remember the law of quid pro quo."
Curse all who steal the treasure.
Looks like to claim Drake's treasure, one must pay a price equal to its worth. Maybe that's why no one succeeded. The treasure demands something in return.
The golden rule. Every reward comes with a price.
Exactly. If we want something from the sea, we have to offer something in return. Ignore that rule and greed will swallow us whole, likely with our lives as the main course. Captain, I know what we need to do. Do you trust me?
Do what you have to do. Your captain is right by your side.
That's all I needed to hear. Let's head for the treasure. Beyond my beloved horizon!
Okay.
Woohoo!
Ah, my dear friends, what a joy to see you both in one piece. I was absolutely quaking back there. Just the thought of that monster. It still gives me the shivers. When I finally came to my senses, I found myself here, all alone. Quite unsettling, I must say.
Liar!
But look at you! You took down that beast faster than I could blink!
Still working on that grand cause of yours.
Grand? Oh! Yes, my grand cause. I'm this close to realizing it, you see. Look. Drake's treasure is right there. So brilliant. So dazzling. But as a man of principle, I could never hoard such wealth all to myself.
And who would believe that sentence?
So, in the spirit of fairness, I'd like to give you the honor of opening it first. Please, go ahead. The first pick is yours.
You're just afraid of the curse, aren't you?
Curse? Do I look like the kind of man who fears mere legends? No, no. My offer comes straight from the heart.
It's okay.
Is he going to throw the coin inside? Jack
In
Sparrow
accordance
style?
with the law of the sea. This is just a teeny tiny curse. Nothing more, nothing less.
You look fine. Curse! Turns out it's as harmless as a kitten.
Oh no, he didn't understand.
Oh, I fret for nothing. Yes! Now all this treasure is mine!
Uh-huh. Who? What about your grand cause?
Grand cause? My crew? Oh, right. I'll toss a modest pouch to each of my loyal mateys, and the rest... all mine!
Did he already lose it?
When I left the Pilgrim's Sail, there was only one thing that stayed with me. To chase my desires without chains. And after all these years, I've cracked the code! Money! That's my one true calling!
Why not become a businessman then?
But everything comes with a price, Aldrich. And now, it's time to pay yours.
What?
Oi oi! Mimic!
Watch out, Captain.
Where's the curse though? Didn't they all go mad before? La 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 la.
Listen carefully. Keep right behind you.
Mimic boss!
Together we vanish. Boss cut. Sever!
Who's the caged bird now?
More passion. Same actor, different role. In the limelight.
I can see that my brand was replaced with the story brand.
Together we vanish.
Was he interrupted just now?
At the helm. Parry.
The gold!
Uh-huh. Ooh, cool. Money!
Treasure! My grand god!
Is he going to be trapped there? Forever.
We managed to slip away.
I never thought he'd pick those treasures over his own life.
Aww, sad baby. Are you holding up alright?
Back then, when Toscanini first told us about Drake's story, I said I wanted to be a captain who led the crew to countless triumphs, so that everyone gets to carve out their own destiny. Aldrich just laughed, calling it foolish. He said, "You fool! With Drake's treasure, you can crush anyone and make everyone's life better by force." I never bought into that. For me, it's not about riches or power. It's about freedom. The freedom to sail your own course. That's why we parted ways. He left the troop of fools and became a pirate.
The two of you became very different captains.
Amidst all your theatrics, you always remain true to your code.
As a captain, you're quite different yourself. Certainly one I'd be proud to follow. You accept your crew for who they are, understanding and respecting their choices. I've had my share of adventures, but I must admit, this one with you has been a breath of fresh air. By the way, look at this.
Is this Drake's treasure? What? It looks like an ordinary scroll.
This is Golden Captain Drake's map, a record of his life. According to this, he and his crew did indeed brave the treacherous stormy sea and return with immense wealth, but not without paying dearly. Heavy fog, disease, getting hopelessly lost. Each entry could have sunk an entire fleet. By the time they made it back to the Isle, only a handful survived. Most of them never left. In the end, only one sailor remained, with this coin. Remember what that note said? Remember the law of quid pro quo. I believe it means if you want Drake's treasure, you have to offer something in return. The price I paid for this scroll was that coin.
They gave away the coin and got the scroll in return.
Yes, but isn't it fascinating? A single coin can lead to both dreadful curses and priceless treasures. Who would have guessed that Drake's most valuable treasure would be a map worth just one coin? Honestly, when I made the trade, I wasn't sure what I'd get.
You were betting on it. That was quite a gamble.
I had faith in you, my friend, and the spirit of adventure. This story is far more compelling than the saga of the Flaming Returned, don't you think?
Didn't expect that title to come up again. Tell me what all that is really about.
Ah, you remember those pirates who said I was always on the run? Every time a bounty was placed on my head, I'd work with my crew. They'd turn me in for the reward and I'd handle the escape. Well, the rumors spread faster than I expected.
Yeah, that was in his trailer.
Anyway, if you're up for it, the trip back is long enough for me to tell you all about it. So, Captain, the adventures come to a close. Ready to sail back home?
That's one way to earn money. Let's go. They put a bounty on you, you give him up to collect the bounty and then count on him to run away. We are sailing into the sun. Such a nice picture. We finished just on time. I was actually worried we won't finish it by 4 p.m. There's one last thing. Some kind of epilogue, I guess.
What a journey. It feels good to be back.
Seems like my captaincy is over too.
Time really does fly. Anyway, this is for you.
Is this Drake's scroll?
Exactly. I figured it would be a good memento of our adventure. Oh, and due to your stellar performance, I'm officially naming you our troop's honorary captain, as witnessed by this map.
When do we sail again?
Well, that depends on when the next adventure calls. You know that I'll be ready to join you. Just say the word.
Yay! Oh, Captain, my Captain. Okay, I guess this will be the moment when we finish playing Withering Blade and switch to our new game. As you know, I was having a list of games that I could play. And when we were playing Withering Blade, I installed one of them. I can't install all of them because, well, no space. So I picked one that will be playing. Game I never ever played before. Give me a second. I need to turn off the next side. So we are on schedule. We started Withering Blade a bit earlier, but we started the quest later than I thought we will. That's why I was worried we won't have enough time. And we got Brand. I'm so happy we got Brand. Just losing 50-50 to get him 20 wishes later was not on my thing card. But losing to Encore was kinda as if the game was trying to tell me, hey, look, we'll give you 2 molten like the fire characters today. Enjoy! And enjoy those NPCs that are also fire. And that sort. I don't know if you will enjoy. Kinda. Let's try this thing. It was on promotion that was literally ending today. I thought it'd be I kind of treated this as my birthday present. So you could say that I am unpacking my present. Settings. Brightness. Confirm. Why there are 4 instructions? Interactions were E, Q, R, and T. I want to have here R. Now I want to tutorials enabled. Subtitles, yes. Subtitles, medium. Sound was perfect. Video. Borderless wing. Full. And I press medium, 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 medium. I don't know if setting it on high would change anything. Let's try on high and move it down if it lags too much. Wait, something happened to the screen. It's very grainy. Why? too grainy. I don't know. Is it supposed to be like this? This mode provides a balanced challenge. You'll have to optimize your skills and equipment. Use crafting and plan your battles carefully to finish the game. Companions are stronger and enemies are weaker and less aggressive this mode. This part of the players who wish to experience the adventure without spending too much time on strategy or crafting. This game mode allows you to enjoy the adventure without having to develop your character's skills and equipment. Your character's resistance makes them almost invincible, and their increased damage makes it easier to defeat enemies quickly and experience the adventure without constraint. Don't shake. Let's go with the typical rule. We start on normal if I can't do something, we switch. Easy.
Could you stand a little taller, just a tad?
Like this?
Yes, yes. The chin a tiny bit lower. Gaze a little more to the right. There! Now, hold the pose.
So you can change face individually. This person. Am I a grind? What's this? Like the prettiest hair. Okay. Eyebrows. Has 3 different sets of browns. think that this brown eye color. Gray, brown, blue. Go to. Oh. Pick your starting skills according to your place. As the skill tree is open, you will be able to unlock the skills of other archetypes as you progress. Technical. Set an elemental type, fire times, one-handed blade, accuracy, agility, recommended talent, science, lockpicking. Sounds like a rogue. Warrior. One-handed heavy weapons, one-handed blade, firearm, strength, endurance, craftsmanship, vigor. It sounds kind of like a dwarf description with the craftsmanship and strength and endurance and vigor and magic. Science, intuition, mental power, willpower, divine magic ring, stages, one-handed heavy weapon. That's interesting. Warrior and magic person share a weapon. I like magic. Strength. Remaining points. Accuracy, willpower. I can read. Strength. Increases the power of all melee attacks. Attribute required to wield the best one-handed, two-handed blunt weapons. Increase fury generation and all damage inflicted in melee combat. Attributes required to wield the best one-handed, two-handed sword. So this would be useful for both the magic users and the warriors. Increases the power of all spells. Attributes required to wear the best rings. Magical damage plus 10%. Fury generation plus 1%. Endurance. Maximum life and balance. Increases the power of all firearms and alchemical preparations. So this is for a rogue more. Like for the technician. Increases maximum MP and spell duration. Attribute required to wear the best amulet and necklaces. Okay, and I can put 1 point here. Charisma slightly reduces merchants' prices and slightly improves your companion's combat ability. Slightly increases the chance of success of some dialect. Allows you to make simple potions. Allows you to destroy weak walls with the help of explosive files. Lets you pass through certain difficult passages that require balance. Increases the maximum ammo capacity and lets you slightly recover HP and magic outside combat. Allows you to craft basic weapons and armor upgrades. Gathering sites become easier to see. Slightly increases the number of ingredients and objects obtained through gathering and looting. Unlocks contextual dialogue options. What does it mean contextual? Does it mean that there are special hidden options? Lets you pick simple locks, enemy traps, and easier to see. So, for me, as a mage, this and this seem the most interesting as of now. Let's go into start. me look at myself one more time. Do I like how I look? Every preset has like limited, I suspect limited skin colors. So you can set the darker skin tone if I pick this preset. But well, I will have to live with that. It's not like this is like too light or something. I feel like that's correctly colored. What type? Do you want to create this character? Yes. Do I name them somehow? Was there space to name them? I don't see.
Just a few more minutes. You have such an incredibly singular face. That's a compliment, my lady, out of my mouth. Your particularity gives you character.
You're still here?
We have nearly finished. Have you any more need of me, Master?
You haven't forgotten that we're setting sail today, have you?
Of course not.
Your cousin is nowhere to be found. I've searched the palace from cellars to attics. Your uncle is beside himself.
He was of a mind to paint the town last night. Don't worry. I shall track him down. Make care to your own preparations without wrinkling another frown. We'll meet you on the boat.
It's about time your cousin took account of the responsibilities awaiting him. He should go and inform the ambassadors of Thélème and the Bridge Alliance of his departure.
Have no fear, Master. I will go and see them in his name. I beg your pardon, but urgent matters call me away. Might we finish all this later?
Impossible, my lady. You are leaving with the tide, if what I've been told is correct.
I am sorry, sir, truly. I must be going.
My lady, please, I beg you. Her Highness has personally requested I finish.
Thank you, cousin, for getting me out of that.
Palace. Visible at the top in the center of the screen indicates important places and active objectives. Okay. Now let's see the in the game.
Madam, I'm sorry. I'm afraid that I won't make for good company.
Okay. Sorry for bothering you. The movement is a little bit heavy. Can you change that? I feel like it's really fast. Camera sensitivity is okay. The steps that are made. So this is my mark. I just fucked up my... Oh. I just wanted to swap dodge sprint with parrying. Why I can't do that? Do I have to be outside of the game to do that? Let me go. Looks like I can't set this button. It looks like it was not the in-game fault. But simply you just can't set the other button on the mouse. Because it automatically goes out of the option. So you have to Live with partying on that button. I just wanted to swap it because partying would be easier. Oh, there was.
Greetings, Your Excellency.
Excellency? Since when? I am an excellency. Who am I even? I don't even know who I am.
I wish you a good day, Your Excellency.
Hey! Green blood!
Kurt.
And so the day has finally come. My royal fledglings are leaving the nest.
Accompanied by their most loyal and tenacious Master of Arms.
As loyal as your gold.
Enough with the cold mercenary. I know you like us. Still hiding your men in the unsuspecting shadows of the greats of this world, I see.
Hey, our blades are the only thing keeping you dainties alive.
Kurt, I'm not in need of your protection. I'm no longer a child, you know.
Is that so? Well, let's see. Fight with honor!
Okay. Ouchie. Tactical pause. Choose your next action. Okay. Aha. Down with patriarchy. Yeah. I'm having an issue. Tab space, tactical pause, potions menu. Q to assign. Aha. Okay. Okay.
You defend yourself well, Greenblood. One might think you had a proper Master of Arms.
The best.
You already training for your new post of legate? Don't tire yourself. Flattery'll get you nowhere. But for the fight, you have remembered your basics. Your performance just got you out of a final lesson. Unless you want to go through the paces again before we depart.
I'd be up for that. A little last-minute training couldn't hurt.
In that case, Otto here is going to be your training partner. Go! Fight with honor!
Study stuff. I really need to. Oh, wait. Shadow Metal. Shadow Enlightenment. No, I don't think those on that shit. To break an enemy's armor, you can use an impact weapon or certain traps. Ouch! I clicked outside of the screen. Somehow. Here is a state that allows you to use special attacks.
It appears we've brushed up on the basics.
It does. And I'd like to be on my way. I've quite the list before we depart.
Indeed. Remember that you can always train in our barracks on the island if you're feeling rusty.
Are your bags packed for the great departure?
Yes, you know I get by with very little. You're not angry that I'm coming with you, I hope.
Showing how happy you are that he's coming along. Complain about being shadowed by a body.
On the contrary, I am thrilled that both you and Sir de Corsillon are joining our party. A few friends at your side in unknown territory is a boon.
Don't tell me the old school teacher is competing against... By the way, where is our future governor hiding? I was hoping to put his skills to the test as well.
I've no idea. He had plans to celebrate his departure last night, and we haven't seen him since. You know, Constant. I should have gone with him, but my heart wasn't in the mood for a celebration. The thought of bidding my mother farewell.
It is never easy to say goodbye. But you should be going to see her now. She must be waiting for you. I'll meet you in front of the palace. Then we'll go and find Constantine together.
Very well. I'll meet you as soon as I've said my goodbyes.
My OBS started lagging a bit. I don't know why. The fighting may be a little weird, because I was trying to fight, and I was clicking the button, and somehow got outside the game window. I don't know how. So I have this weird feeling that the game's changing quiet. Even the dialogues are mad.
What is this? Have you not been taught to knock? I've asked 1,000 times. Oh, it's you, my dear child. Mother, I'm sorry. I'm having trouble getting used to your condition. Come now, let's speak of more pleasant things. I'm so very happy to hear your voice. You remind me so much of your father. I do miss him so. Today is the big day, isn't it? Ready to set sail for that island everyone's talking about. Yes, but the idea of leaving you behind, alone and ill. Dying, my child. Alas, there is nothing you can do by staying that would ease my suffering. One thing brings me cheer. They say the island is full of miracles, and we might find a cure. Even if I were to find it, I would never be able to return in time to...
I know. But it brings me comfort to know my daughter has left on a mission to heal her people. Come now. It is time for you to take leave. Here, take this with you.
What is it?
A family heirloom. Something that... Take it and keep it with you. May it bring you good luck. All my blessings go with you, my child. Now, be off.
I wonder what's this disease? Looks horrible. Can run faster using sprint.
Kurt. It's done.
Sorry, Greenblood. Look, we can see the masts of the ship that'll be taking us. This is one sacred adventure we're embarking on.
I hope this island will keep its promises.
In order to know that, we'll need to find Constantine first.
You were right. Maybe he is already at the port. He was so eager to leave.
This will be quite the chore to finish before our departure. The commander wants to recover some merchandise from our supplier, but the transporter doesn't want to deliver. I did all I could to persuade. Nothing came of it. All the parliamenting fatigues me. But this is your domain. I wouldn't say no to a little help.
Of course. Where is the supplier located?
In the lower boroughs, near the port.
Right then. We'll put it on our list of visits.
Companions on the sea. Cost. Life, physics, endurance skills. Coin guard. Relationship level. Suspicious. Why? Why is he suspicious? Madame de Sardet. Brought up by the court of the Prince d'Orsay and with his son Constantine, you have benefited from the best tutors and masters of arms. As skilled in combat as in games of the mind, you have also shown early aptitude for life magic. Your cousin has been more calm and thoughtful than ever, and you have always tried to protect him from the annoyances he has the power to attract, which has earned you the respect of your uncle and probably the appointment as legate. In other words, the senior diplomat on the island of Tir Trade. It is with a heavy heart that you will have to leave behind your mother, suffering from the Maricor and close to death. But the opportunity that is offered to you away from the deadly atmosphere of Serene to accompany your cousin and to discover new shores is not one that can be refused. Princess de Sardet. The Princess de Sardet is the sister of the Prince d'Orsay and your mother. She has always shown you a lot of tenderness, which is not common among the congregation nobility. She unfortunately came down with the Maricor some time ago, and has been living in isolation since then. her suffering and appearance preventing her from maintaining her role at court. Although she may be very sorry to see you leave Serene and be far from her, she prefers her only child to visit more welcoming shores and seek a cure for her people rather than stay by her side waiting for death. Mr. de Corsilion. You have known Mr. de Corsilion for years. This very cultivated man has taught you and your cousin Constantine history, the workings of politics, and the subtleties of diplomacy. You do not know if your uncle has sent him to you in the hope that he will keep an eye on you, or if he wanted to come himself driven by the affection he has for you and his ever-lingering curiosity. After all, we have been hearing for years about his fascinating island and the mysteries it contains, which he hopes to shed some light on. First, you have known Kurt for many years. When he became yours and Constantine's weapons master, his childhood was tough and he had a weapon in his hand as soon as he was old enough to hold one. Although he has obviously suffered from it, he does not seem bitter, just a little cynical, and he shows you and your cousin an almost brotherly protective affection. Then why is he suspicious of me? Serene is the biggest city of the merchant congregation and one of the most important ports on the continent. It is a very old city that sea trade has long made rich, but it is also the ultimate diplomatic city thanks to the neutrality of the congregation. You can find everything you can imagine here. People from all over the world come together and its markets are full of the most exotic food. For over a century, Serene's splendor radiated, attracting the best artists and philosophers of the time. Despite the appearance of the Malichor, but since a little over 20 years, the deterioration of the congregation's relations with the Nauts and an aggravated epidemic have drastically reduced its prestige and population. Today, Serene is a city that barely survived by clinging desperately to its past hometown. Is my avatar not moving? Did my avatar stop moving when I started playing this game? Hello? Or is it just OBS making problem? Let's read the OBS first.
Where would you like to begin?
I've been asked to pay visits to the ambassadors of Thélème and the Bridge Alliance before our departure. Their dwellings are not far from here. We could go there first.
Very well. Do you think Constantine will be waiting for us next to the ship?
I don't know, but it is certainly worthy of inspection.
To my help! And death to the others! You're running out of energy. Drink a potion.
What's this? Elemental leaves. Oh. This one looks big. First quality ore taken from a mine was an ingredient used in crafting, found in most of the island regions. Congregation of merchants. None. Everyone is suspicious towards me, including Kurt.
Greenblood, do you need something?
Whether he ever felt lonely.
I wondered if you ever felt lonely.
I always do. Why, do you want to rectify this?
Wait, what? Tell him that you thought you were keeping him good company for all these.
I hope to have kept you good company for all these years. After all, we were always together.
And these memories I hold dear. You've always been extraordinary, Greenblood, but I had to watch over you. You were my responsibility. That didn't leave us much time for friendship.
What about now?
Now? I hope that we'll have more time. Anything else?
Okay.
I must leave you.
So this is how can I click? Oh,
I believe I've seen you at the palace. Are you one of the prince's relatives?
it looks like.
Oh, hello, Your Excellency. It is an honor.
Hello, milady.
Have a nice day, madam. Madam, I'm sorry. I'm afraid that I won't make for good company.
You say so.
Greetings, Your Excellency.
Looks like I am someone important.
I believe I've seen you at the palace. Are you one of the prince's relatives?
Born of dire fate. My veins are getting stronger and stronger. My guts are churning. It is getting harder and harder for me to run the shop. Some evenings I can't even feel my legs anymore. It's as though they have turned to ice. There's no longer any doubt. The Malikar has got me like so many others. Today I had so little strength that I couldn't even cross the road to get to my shop. Who needs books when everybody is dying anyway? All that's left for me to do is drag myself to the little dispensary they installed behind the barracks and hope they can ease my suffering. That sounds depressing.
To my help, and death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
I feel like I was unleashing my anger on them. This is where I was. I don't know. I didn't know there was that. Went this way. Okay. Where there is more. I can't see them.
Good day, Excellency.
Lady de Sardet, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I have come to inform you that my cousin Constantine and I are departing for Tir Freddy on the hour.
Ah, yes. I did indeed hear talk that you had both received callings of greater stature. Allow me to congratulate you. Were you not named legate of the congregation?
You are correct, Excellency. I thank you.
It is a station of great honor that I am sure you will fill with brio and panache. The Mother Cardinal Cornelia will be enchanted to work with you, and your cousin in the future. I only regret that your departure is so sudden.
Really?
To be entirely honest with you, I was hoping to solicit your help in a rather delicate matter.
Tell me more about it, and perhaps I can take care of your problem before my departure.
Very well. A small group of dangerous heretics has found refuge in Serene. We know that your uncle tolerates the presence of all pagans within the city walls. But these particular non-believers threaten the fragile harmony of this place. We would consider it a tremendous favor if you would arrest them and deliver them to our guard.
Heresy is not a crime in Serene. You do know that, but I'm sure that my uncle would hear your arguments. Why call on my intervention?
The prince would indeed give us his blessing, but it would take time. Far too much time. For according to our sources, these fugitives have already made contact with a smuggler to take them who knows where.
I see. You are hoping that I'll be able to do something before they make it to an enemy city. If your heretics are planning on boarding a ship, then they must be in the dockyards. I'll look into this and see what I can do.
Asked about
Could you tell me anything about Thélème?
It would be a pleasure. As you already know, our glorious nation is guided by our faith. We follow the teachings of Matthias, our founder and greatest prophet. And give thanks each day to the Luminous for having gifted us magic. The high dignitaries of Thélème are at the same time our spiritual guides, advocates, and grand mages.
I've heard say that dissensions have appeared recently in your nation.
Ah, you must certainly be speaking about the debates that have divided the Ordo Luminous and the more political orders. The Lord Luminous has an extremely pure vision of our faith and applies the words of our saint very strictly. But other, more open-minded factions exist within our nation. They believe that a less rigid dialectic would attract souls more readily to our faith. But their differences are purely theoretical and do not threaten the cohesion of our nation, I assure you.
Definitely not. The relationship with the congregation.
What is your point of view on the relations between our two nations?
As ambassador of Thélème, I can only rejoice at the mention of our commercial treaties. We appreciate as well the welcome that your uncle gave to our missionaries. Thanks to your support, more and more believers wander your lands. The congregation is our most precious ally. To be perfectly honest, we have only two complaints: that heresy is tolerated, and that your treaties with the Bridge Alliance are maintained.
Oh, I'm sorry that we don't believe in your bullshit. Tell me his position on here. The relationship with the Bridge Alliance.
How goes the conflict with the Bridge Alliance?
Your territory is, alas, the only one that has been spared from the ravages of war on the continent. We fight on every front. Without great success, one must say. But what other choice do we have? These so-called savants not only refuse the light, but are determined in their fight against it.
And on Tir Fradee?
To my knowledge, no one has yet seen any serious fighting. The Bridge have succeeded in provoking the natives there, and have their hands full keeping them at bay. Which leaves us greater latitude to settle peacefully and pursue our mission of conversion.
Let's position on Tir Fradee.
How is Thélème faring on Tir Fradee?
We built a marvelous city, San Mateus, on the western coast of the island. Did you know that certain historians believe that it might well have been the final resting place of our prophet? Our missionaries there are a multitude. Not a day passes without new islanders joining our sacred faith. Of course, there are certain pockets of resistance. There is talk of a demonic cult, disgusting creatures. But I am confident that the Ordo Luminous will be able to put an end to these horrors. And we have tremendous hopes that the entire native population will join our ranks.
Not only does it sound Christian, Ruzetka, it really sounds very colonial. They're like, oh, the only thing we are unhappy about here is that you don't actually persecute heretics. And you say, because heresy is not against the law here. And yeah, that's the issue we have with your place. And also we hope that all the natives will join our faith. We don't care that they have their own faith. Their own faith is disgusting.
I must be going. Farewell, Excellency.
May the light guide you, de Sade.
And also the name of their order reminds me of one organization from my country. I know you know what I mean. Yikes, yikes, yes. I feel like we are participating in colonialism, but I have it on good authority that you can actually have a really nice relationship with the natives. The context of that relationship is not known to me, though. You can basically have a relationship with their faction, but is it a positive relationship based on respect towards them, or is this kind of like, oh look, we have full faith, join kind of relationship? Those savages not knowing what is best for them. Exactly, they sound exactly like that. Why there is a huge fire here? What are you burning? Dead bodies? Ah, they're probably burning the bodies of the people infected with
Hello, Your Excellency.
disease.
It is an honor.
I am the porter. I am looking into every nook and cranny. explain quickly? No, never. Why did you utter this curse in my presence? I need to put my nose into every corner.
Your Excellency.
Lady de Sade, I have been told that you were named Legate. Congratulations. Those are great responsibilities for someone as young as yourself. But you will bring honor upon your family and the congregation. Of that I'm certain.
I thank you, Excellency. I've come here to inform you of our departure for Teer Fradee. My cousin Constantine is taking office as governor of New Serene, and I'm accompanying him.
I had no idea you would be leaving so quickly. What a shame. I had thought... Well, then, that is a pity. Have a pleasant voyage. A brilliant future awaits you. They say that it is a marvelous island. Please convey to your cousin my congratulations and sincere wishes for success.
You seem slightly hesitant. Please, tell me what troubles you.
A rather unscrupulous individual has been sowing trouble in Serene. A charlatan passing himself off as an alchemist.
Do people actually give credence to these lies?
Alas, yes. They snatch up his celebrated panacea. Remedies worse than the ill, believe me. As you can well imagine, alchemists are our pride. This vulgar trickster casts dirt upon their reputation and our own at the same time. In any city of the Bridge Alliance, we would have arrested him. But here, we respect your laws.
I shall see what I can do, but make no promises. My departure is imminent.
I thank you, Excellency. And I am pleased to see you have taken so well to your new functions of diplomacy. The man operates in the city center. He is said to be clever and mean. Be careful.
Did you notice how nice this guy is? Also, speaking of colonialism, he said New Serene. This gives me like vaguely French feeling, this game. I don't know why. The Bridge Alliance.
Would you be so kind as to tell me what you know about the Bridge Alliance?
With pleasure. A legate needs to know the history and strengths of her allies. The alliance was sealed by several nations of the Bridge around 200 years ago. The greatest of our cities, Al Saad, became the capital, and a council formed from the different nations now rules. This union was originally put into place to better resist the appetites for conquering our neighbors. But our ancestors quickly realized that the union had also strengthened us economically and culturally. And of course, exchanges in knowledge were strongly encouraged from the outset. Today, it is by no means an overstatement to claim that the Bridge Alliance leads our world in science and exploration. Each day, we push the limits of our understanding further in each and every domain.
This reminds me of history of Middle East. Because Middle East had several places that were leading in science knowledge before, but now they are not, because the Western world took that mantle later. Their relationship with the Congregation of Merchants.
Could you give me your understanding of the relations between the congregation and the bridge?
Our relations hang essentially on the quality of our trade and commerce. The exchanges are very profitable, especially on the cultural front. I will not hide from you that we have hoped you would join our number for quite some time. But your princes insist on maintaining a neutral stance between the congregation and the other nations on the continent. It is by all means a respectable position, even if it means you also trade with our enemies.
Okay. Their relationship with Telema.
And what of your war with Thélème?
It has been dragging on. In fact, it has been dragging on for years. It is madness. If those bigots hadn't gotten it in their heads to convert the entire continent, we wouldn't be in this situation. But that's the way of the world. We shall not waver, whether here or on Tir Freddy.
Have you been fighting battles there as well?
From what I've been told, Thélème has wisely and tastefully built their colony far from our city. Direct conflicts are in fact quite rare. But one day they will inevitably take place.
Tir Freddy.
The Bridge Alliance has been on Tir Freddy for much longer than we have. What can you tell me?
It is true that we founded Hikmet, our newest city, around 15 years ago now. Alas, I haven't been able to go there myself. I can only tell you what others have reported to me. It is a luxurious island. An enormous dead volcano thrones in its center. The vegetation is extremely varied, and the fauna wondrous. We discovered animals that we had never ever seen before. Some are bigger than houses. But they're not the only occupants of the island. A savage and crude people also live there, who speak an incomprehensible language. But you shall discover all of this for yourself soon enough.
And another guy who says something about savages.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lady de Sade.
Why people are so quick to brand people they can't understand as savages? Don't you also go violence first whenever something doesn't go your way? You are no different. Literally. This disease looks more like a plague. Looks like dark. Doesn't it remind you of Black Death, kind of? The disease that killed thousands, not millions of Europeans. Oh, you can find? I didn't know you can find. There's nothing this here. Why am I here? I wanted to check them. Not close the door. Contain family warehouse.
It's blocked.
Okay. No biggie. I'm trying to explore every area in this place.
Are your boots worn through? Is your hat out of style? Does your vest belong to last year's fashion?
Is this the charlatan?
It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
Fine. Ooh. Old Rassi Rapier. Mellow. Do I even have that much money? No. I don't. I am poor. Considering that I am a niece of a prince, I am surprisingly poor.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon. Come closer now, good people. Don't be afraid. Come, celebrate the miracle of science. You won't believe your eyes. This discovery will give you faith in it. Citizens, I present to you Panacea, the absolute cure of everything.
Bullshit.
Toothache, stomach ailment, and even an open wound. This potion heals all of that. And more still, this little phial is the product of years of research and intensive labor. I hear you asking if this remedy can heal one from the Malachor. Alas, not yet. But your question is legitimate. I am so close to finding the cure. But the Malachor isn't the only ailment causing you to suffer. Not true? Then don't miss out on this chance and give yourself a healthy and energized life. Rejoice! A phial only costs a few coins, and well worth it to make your life shiny and new again. Does it really heal everything, your potion? Everything. Absolutely everything. Except the Malachor, of course. That being said, it is known that those in top health resist the Malachor best of all. Then don't throw away this chance. Think of all the pains that this potion could help you avoid. You are right. It's a deal. I'm gonna take two. There's a man that knows a good deal when he sees one. Hurry now. There won't be enough for everyone. There he is.
Why doesn't he like, I don't know.
His speech is well polished. I even feel like buying some.
And if we had a word with him? I wonder if he'll serve us the same routine.
Yeah, I would be like coming to his stall and like, so, if your magical potion is healing everything, including open wounds, then why don't you like take out your hand, cut your hand, and drink the potion and show us? Minus 20% with our up, yeah, bull.
Ah, you're finally tempted.
In all honesty, I haven't made up my mind yet. I want to be certain that I'm not dealing with a charlatan.
In this day and age, I can't blame you. What might I do to convince you?
Ask about the nasty side effects.
Are there any nasty side effects with this remedy of yours?
There are none. You will feel nothing but an intense sense of well-being.
Ask for a demonstration.
Will you drink one of your potions to prove your good faith?
Of course. I take a little sip every morning. But as I'm in perfect health, you won't be able to verify the improvement in my condition. But if it helps you make up your mind, give me just a moment. There now. As you see, I am still in excellent condition.
Come on now. I saw you take that vial out of your pocket. Nothing proves that it's the same potion that you sell to your clients.
As a man of science, I consider skepticism a remarkable quality.
Uh-huh.
In your case, it is not skepticism, but blindness.
Uh-huh.
We need to steal one of these potions and force him to drink it.
Brilliant idea, Kurt. Let's take a look at his cart.
Ha ha ha. Well, well, well.
Have a nice day, madam.
How do I know this guy isn't dead in the dish because he drank the potion?
To my help! And death to the others!
Come here, my beauties.
You're running out of energy. Drink the potion. You're running out of energy. Drink a potion. Move away. Things are about to get dicey. You're
Dead. That's suspicious. Some party behind the guy. They treat them as, you know. The pages are covered in small, almost illegible handwriting, experiment results, patient observations, and incomprehensible symbols. But the complexity of some recipes leaves no room for doubt. The author was a true alchemist and was certainly very knowledgeable. The weird alchemist of the Alliance who rented a room upstairs specifically asked us not to clean it during his stay. This old fool must not want us to accidentally break his vials or something. So leave him in his filth. The customer is always right. The letter from innkeeper to the servant. Yeah, let him stew in his filth.
Have you finally made up your mind?
Show him the remedy he's selling.
I happen to have a vial of your medicine. Would you be willing to drink it in front of us? To prove that there is no risk?
This bullying is trying my patience. I'm beginning to suspect that you might be working for a rival.
You refuse to taste it?
You might have put something in it to cause me harm or further disgrace.
No, look. The vial is still sealed. It comes straight from your stock.
And you dare challenge me when you have just admitted to being a thief?
Come now. You can see for yourself that I am gladly returning your vial, so that you might drink it in front of witnesses. This might help to dissipate my doubts, as well as those of these brave folk.
Yes, no, you don't have the right.
Damnation. He got away. He can't have gone far.
Find him, before his head ends up on a spike.
Think back to the note that we found. We need to take a look at the tavern. He won't leave the city without his belongings.
So he ran away. Okay, we'll go to the tavern, but first we need to go.
merchant is there. To my help! And death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
He was not lucky. He was beaten with a hammer. I don't envy death like this. I want to go on this side, but I'm not trying to go this one. I talked to the merchant. I'm supposed to talk.
Good day, my lady. How might I be of service?
You can start by explaining to me why you refuse to honor the orders agreed upon with the guard.
There's been a misunderstanding, madam. Of course we're ready to honor the orders. In fact, I've already had a word with your master-at-arms.
They're asking that we pay again, despite having already paid.
It's just that the price has gone up since. I've nothing to do with it.
This is inadmissible. If you agree on a sum, you need to honor that agreement.
I'm sorry, madam. I'm just an agent, and I'm only obeying orders.
Ask for more instructions.
Your master has apparently asked you to demand a second payment for this merchandise.
That's right. He told me that their attendants seemed to be hiding something when he passed the order. And so he must have thought the guard would end up paying in the end, whatever he asked for.
I'll be damned. And I'm the one they've sent to settle the affair.
Sorry, Captain. It's nothing personal. I'm only following orders.
Following orders? Yeah, we hear you. Makes one wonder which one of the two of us is a coin guard.
Ask about the other merchants.
Why don't we go and solicit other suppliers, Kurt?
When we've already paid for the merchandise? If these thieves agree to reimburse the original payment, it's what we do immediately. And do know, in the future, we won't be shopping with them. Well, I should think not.
This whole story sounds suspicious and stinks of a scandal. You were demanding a second payment, but refused to reimburse the one that was already made.
I'm not the one demanding nor refusing. It's my master.
This stubborn fool is pushing me to madness. You understand now why I'm asking for your help?
Intuition, offer a bribe, charisma, threaten a phrase and sentence. Huh. Why should I give him money? Also, how? Well.
I'm certain we can come to an unofficial arrangement. You are clearly the apprentice of a demanding master, who expects you to follow orders without raising a brow. Life in your shoes can't be easy. Perhaps we could help you take the weight off your feet.
And what would I have to do in exchange? If I give you the merchandise, my master will still demand the price you're supposed to pay me.
Not if you were robbed. By pure chance. I mean, it could happen to anyone. What if the guards leave a little extra bonus in your pocket as you look away? And while you're making yourself busy elsewhere, some of my men break in and collect their merchandise. You'll just have to make a devastated, the dastardly boldness of him face in front of your master, and we're done.
And the bonus will be how much?
Well, you won't be retiring with it.
Oh. All right. Done. I'm with you. As soon as I've received my bonus, my eyes will grow weary-like.
Not just yet. You'll get your bonus afterwards. The guard has already been taken once by your promises.
Well, you can't hold it against me for trying. Very well. Call for your men to come.
You're certainly honoring your new title. Bravo! The quartermaster must be expecting us.
But I did pay him for something I already paid for. Open this. Hey, NPCs, don't stand in my way. To the family of the rich man who provoked us. We have him and we will kill him if you don't pay us handsomely. Come with a full purse to the alley south of the old warehouse district. You forgot to write down his name. How can the family know who you nabbed if you didn't put the name on here? They just stole a coin from someone's desk.
Good day, Tavern Keeper.
Good day to you. What is your pleasure?
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
Is he like up, down?
Locked. Locked.
I think it's not. Hi, Mr. Charlatan.
You again? What are you doing?
I'm not the only one that's found you. Have you seen the mob that's gathering in the street?
I'm neither deaf nor blind. By the spheres. Why didn't I leave the city while there was still time?
The Alliance ambassador is quite unsettled by your commerce, and he's the one who sent me.
Sahin. Him again. Ruining my career wasn't enough for him. He's the very reason I had to leave the Alliance. And here I am, playing the part of the potion maker. Me, who was once a respected member of the Academy of Alsa.
Okay, ask about his career as a professor.
Dr. Sahin warned me that you were an impostor.
That doesn't surprise me, coming from him. I was a master alchemist. I understand if you don't believe me after all that, but I have a number of documents to prove. I would still be one if Sahin hadn't set off a chain of machinations to disgrace me.
Ask him about Sahin's obsession.
Why does Sahin bear you such hate?
I wasn't fortunate enough to oppose certain great minds of the Academy, to criticize their methodology. I saw them inflicting torture on sick prisoners, making them drink the most vile poisons. To find a remedy to the Malachor, they won't hesitate to kill. I could not keep my silence.
It is for an act of courage that you fell from grace and earned Sahin's hatred.
Ask him about the potions he's selling.
Are you not ashamed to have poisoned those poor souls?
These potions are not harmful. That is to say that they don't contain any harmful ingredients.
But you could just as easily produce real healing potions. So why don't you?
You don't understand. I fled, but I haven't put a stop to my own research. This potion is an attempt to create in those who drink it a resistance to the Malachor.
So you manipulate people to use as experimental fodder? That is completely unethical.
I don't have a choice, but it does not harm them, I assure you.
If this potion were inoffensive, then why wouldn't you drink it when I offered it to you?
I ran tests on myself for such a long time that I ended up becoming intolerant to it. A small sip of this mixture provokes in me now a violent reaction. The mob would have been furious in any case, but a normal dose, I assure you, is without risk.
Your methods don't seem so different than those of your colleagues.
I don't torture people. And this potion only has side effects in high doses.
Perhaps, but you are hurting innocents. I cannot let your commerce continue.
So, what are you going to do with me, my lady?
This is a choice. Help him leave this.
I'm going to help you leave the city, but you must promise never to return.
I swear it.
Very well then. I need to first get you away from those who want to see you hanged.
If we can't find a way to sneak out of here discreetly, we will have to confront the populace.
I haven't lost hope that I'll be able to help them hear reason.
It would be better if I remain hidden while waiting.
Ay, ay, ay. Will the people listen though? Lockpicking is not my thing, and I don't have a companion that can do it. God.
The servant's door. The lock's double bolted.
I don't have the key. Tavern keeper.
I see you're back. Can I pour you something this time?
Plan the escape of the Archives.
Does this establishment have a service entrance?
Yes. Over there, behind. Next to the storeroom. Why?
I have delicate business to attend to.
Oh, I see. Does this have anything to do with those enraged folks screaming at the front door? No worries. I know how to keep a secret. I might even allow you to use the door, as long as you are of a generous disposition.
Gold for turning a simple key?
Well, it's just that I have a business to run, you know. I'm obliged to ask for payment for services rendered.
I guess I will have to pay him. I don't know if charisma can succeed.
It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
It's just
Anything
50%.
else?
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
The key to the tavern.
What's this?
Let's go and find the alchemist. We need to get him out of here as fast as we can.
Please listen. I beg you.
If you want him to reimburse you, get in the back of the line like everyone else.
Believe me, I understand why you are angry.
Me? It's not money I want. That charlatan tried to poison us. I couldn't give a flying pile of dung for your pretty words. We're gonna hang him high. And you too, if you're an accomplice.
How absurd! I'm the one who put an end to his operation.
Well, in that case, help us catch him so he can be punished like he deserves.
He's trapped. He'll have to come out someday, you'll see.
Wait. Speak of a horrible side effect? Propose a settlement?
And so you plan on waiting here? I do not advise that. All of you drank one of those potions, am I right?
You're right, we did. Tasted of death. I did nothing for me ulcer.
As for me, I only drunk a few drops. And my tooth is aching more than ever.
Alas, you need only drink a mere drop for it to provoke paralysis.
Paralysis?
A terrible side effect. The symptoms appear sooner or later. No one is spared from them.
What? Are we doomed then?
Everyone is. Except, of course, those going to see a doctor to receive the antidote.
What are we gonna do? The doctor costs a fortune. We're all gonna end up like statues.
Listen to me, everyone. I know a good doctor that will help us. Come on, follow me!
That charlatan will just have to wait to get what's coming to him.
The alchemist is now far from danger, at least.
Go and tell him the good news.
Then I was seeking the key for no reason. Was lying to them okay, though?
So, did you find a way to get me out of this hornet's nest?
I persuaded the mob to disperse calmly and without a fight. The way is free.
Very well. What power of persuasion? They didn't seem of a mind to hear reason from me.
You were free. Climb into your carriage and leave Serene immediately. Let me deal with Dr. Sahin.
I owe you my life, my lady. I will be eternally in your debt.
I remind you to never step foot here again.
I have no desire to return anyway. Farewell.
Wait! Does it mean that I paid 50 coins for nothing? Did I really pay 50 points for a key that I don't need? No fucking way. Okay, I guess I will have to talk to him again. Because this is the save from before I met him. Anyway, I can't continue anymore. I am on tight schedule today. So thank you for dropping by. Thank you for the raid to the Mexican flyer. And see you tomorrow if you wish to drop by. I will narrate someone. Just quickly, I have to still dress up. So I will do it as quickly as possible. That's done. You're sending me hearts. Thank you for the heart. Bio.
Deskzy Raz Santo Lat.
And I'm here. That text-to-speech really can take it. Really can. Oh, that's right. Wrong. Here. Raidmar is playing Final Fantasy 13. 13 of course. 13. X and 3. Okay, I hope you have fun and see you tomorrow. Bye bye!